Shoji Itami, age 33. He and all around him agree. He's a hopeless fanboy. This is his story.
My hobby is the most important thing I have in my life. So know this, if you're gonna ask me to make some sort of choice, the answer is the same. My otaku life always comes first.
Yes, we do. We come here a lot.
Lottery tickets here! Lottery tickets!
The next stop is Shinbashi. Shinbashi. The doors on the left side of the car will open. Trains first available for the Ginza line, Toyosukusa line.
What the hell? I can't move! Oh, man! Damn it!
Oh, there's a sale over there.
Okay, let's check it out.
All right, then. But I'm warning you, it's a shoe sale.
Man, I'm wiped out. Come on! This day only happens like twice a year, okay? Time for research. Yes, sir! What's that? Is that an elf? A witch of some kind? Huh? A real gothic Lolita?
Hey, are you okay there, guy? Oh, wow. You're here for the Dojinshi fan comics exhibit, aren't you?
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. What's this thing?
It's like a movie set.
Sweet. They got themselves a booth this year. And well, guess who's here early enough to get some? Wait, what? The guys who did the May Company anime are here too? That's awesome! Did I just see something out there? Oh shit! What the hell is this? How's this possible? Dear God, I cannot believe this is happening. And if we don't put an end to it right now, they'll shut down the comics convention! Get up. You can't stay here. All right, come with me if you want to live.
Who are you supposed to be?
You can trust me. You okay? We need to get all these civilians inside the palace.
Who the hell are you? You need to just follow our instructions, okay?
Do you want to stand here and argue with me, or do you want to keep these people from dying?
Captain, sir. It's for you.
Yes, sir. Understood. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Of course, sir.
All right. So what did they say?
We'll do it.
We're trusting you, kid. We'll help the civilians. It's opening! Get in before they close it!
No pushing. It's for your safety.
Those things have overrun the government district. Sakuradamon's still holding. What was that? Reinforcements are coming soon.
Where's the enemy force?
On their way here.
These people here have brick and marble buildings just as we do back home. It is a relief to see, my friend, knowing that we have a few things in common. Honestly, when we first decided to come to this world, I had no idea what we would find here. Contact ahead!
Who's coming first?
Helicopters from Ichigaya. First Division's responding too.
Their formation. Hey, are you okay? Can't find your folks, huh? You want some help? Why don't we go look for him? It's gonna be okay. We got this. Well, crap. I didn't score a single manga.
And so,
In the face of an emergency of such ferocity and magnitude, his response was immediate, without any regard for his own life and safety. The hero of Ginza and the hero of Nijubashi, the people of Japan will always honor you for your service and the lives you saved.
Presenting the Certificate of Achievement. Second Lieutenant, Yoji Itami.
Sir!
Due to recent events, today's Dojinshi comic show has been cancelled. Are you alright?
I'm good! Just got something in my eye!
And just like that, the eternally idle expert shirker of responsibility, Yoji Itami, was promoted to first lieutenant.
And thanks to First Lieutenant Itami's quick thinking, many lives were saved.
Damn it!
Oh, yeah! If it isn't the one and only highly decorated Lieutenant Yoji Itami himself! I'm Specialist Kurata. I just transferred here from Camp Nairo. It's a hell of a rush to be in the same unit with the guy who saved half the town. So tell me, what's it like to be all super famous and stuff? It's gotta be a little badass, am I right? Must be nice. I bet you gotta fight the chicks off everywhere you go.
Get away from me! You know, I didn't get one damn plushie that day. And plus, they've had me working weekends ever since then. This sucks.
You did just get promoted, didn't you? I'm not so sure you have a whole lot to complain about, dude.
Yeah, well, I didn't ask for their stupid promotion, okay?
Okay. So you don't want to be here?
Bingo! I just took this job so I could keep up with my hobbies. And if someone asked me to make some sort of choice about it, it's the otaku life for me.
Okay. How about this?
Huh?
I didn't mention something to you before, but I was there at the comics convention.
Are you serious?
Yeah. But since you did all the hero stuff and everything, I didn't really know how to bring it up.
How'd you make out?
Uh-huh.
What did you buy, man? You totally gotta come by my place.
Whoa! Wait a minute, sir!
What are you afraid of? We're both fanboys, aren't we?
Thank you for this wonderful meal.
My place, 2000. It'll be fun, Kurata, okay? Say yes. Come on, Kurata, what the heck is your problem?
Sir, I'm flattered, but I'm not really interested.
Wait, what?
Look, I'm into girls,
Kurata, the
okay?
heart wants what it wants.
It's
You mustn't
okay.
run from that.
It's not me.
Looks fun to me.
Huh? Is this new?
Yes. Combat uniform number 4, freshly arrived from the quartermaster.
Ever since the advanced recon unit went in, everybody in the SDF will be switching to them.
It's just a matter of time. But as for now, budget cuts to the Defense Ministry are slowing down the rollout.
So why in the hell did our unit get them instead of everybody else?
Well, I suppose it has to do with all that stuff you did.
Come on, what is that supposed to mean?
You know, your well-documented heroics.
Why would that matter?
Well, sir, I'm guessing some of your actions in the past have made us the go-to unit.
This region is not on a map. It is truly a great unknown to us. We've no idea what anything's like there, neither the land nor the people. Nevertheless, we must learn what we can. During the incident, we captured several of the perpetrators. For now, we've charged these individuals with breaking the law, as we would with any criminal or terrorist operator. It seems destroying the opening isn't the answer. For all we know, there is a danger of another gate opening up somewhere else if we shut this one down. So for now, we decided to treat this special region as if it were part of Japan itself. We are going to make every effort to learn about the other side. We must get the members of the governments there who brought the fight to our soil to sit at the negotiating table with us. And even though there's great risk in this undertaking, we, the Japanese government, have determined that we must search the area, arrest the person who masterminded this invasion that resulted in the Ginza incident, and demand compensation for the damages. Therefore, we are authorizing the deployment of the self-defense forces to the other side.
Do I get a day off first? There's something I need to do.
The United States is prepared to assist Japan during their expedition through the portal. In this, we are resolute. We will gladly provide any men, materials, and intelligence resources to support this endeavor.
Thanks to the efforts of former Prime Minister Hojo and much multi-partisan support, this action is finally authorized and ready to begin. You carry all the hopes and dreams of our people with you. Members of the Defense Force, service with distinction. We shall expect nothing less of you.
I am Lieutenant General Hazama. Several missions have scouted the region over the last 4 weeks. So far, all of them have returned safely, but we still don't know what we're facing. Therefore, I suggest you all get ready for the possibility of being in a firefight the moment you reach the other side. We're moving out shortly. Stand by.
Keep the tires and light the fires, people! Stay buttoned up and watch your vision blocks like your life depends on it!
Move out!
General, the Spearhead. They're now on their way through. The rest are following, but we don't really
I
understand.
know. I told them to be ready for a fight when they get there. That thing's a bottleneck, so we just have to deal with it.
Hey, you got a sec? I hear there's cat girls and stuff over there. You think that's true?
Well, hell, why wouldn't there be?
Thus, it begins. The story of two worlds, mysteriously connected to one another.
We've got contact!
Between the two worlds rests a single path, tying them together. That path came to be known as the Gate. A gate connecting to another world has appeared in Japan. After fighting back the army that came through it, the self-defense force was sent to the other side. Yoji Itami, one of the troops involved in the Battle of Ginza, and a helpless otaku, joins the team. When they arrived, thousands of troops were awaiting them.
My lord, the gate situation is an utter catastrophe. I am sorry to report, but over 60% of the Imperial Army is now gone. How do you propose we respond to this situation? How do you intend to lead the nation in the face of such a crisis?
Steady, Marquis Castle. No doubt things seem untenable at the moment. And yes, it would appear the military advantage we had has completely evaporated. But I believe what actually troubles you is whether or not our subordinate nations could combine their remaining strength and bring rebellion to the steps of the capital. That is the true threat, is it not? Every time we find ourselves in a precarious situation, the Emperor, the Senate, and the people of the Empire unite, and thus manage to grow even stronger from it, my dear Marquis. You cannot win every battle in war. I will not hold anyone accountable for what happened in this fight. I'm sure neither the Marquis nor the Senate wish to engage in debates, rather than trying to keep the capital from being surrounded by enemy forces.
He's conveniently forgotten he started this.
Your Majesty, 2 days was all it took for their army to cause such incredible losses. They've seized control of the gate and are now establishing a foothold on our land. We tried to take the gate once they arrived, and it was a complete disaster. We couldn't even get close to them. I have never seen such sorcery. It's as if they cast fire itself.
Fight! Our vassals must give us what we demand! Rebuild our army using their soldiers!
That would only make things worse, Senator!
And only repeat Godison's mistake. That's right. We must wait for
Waiting for matters to worsen is not the answer. Therefore, we must stand and fight. Send messengers as far and wide as their horses will take them. Tell them we need their assistance in repelling the invading forces, and we need them right now. Make it so. Have Gondu, Reno, Waban, and all of the allied kingdoms rally to us. It's time to retake Almas Hill.
Your Imperial Majesty, I fear Almas will leave another battlefield littered with the corpses of men.
My lord! We spotted what seems to be enemy scouts at a high vantage point 2 hills ahead.
Let them be for now. Emissaries of the gathering of kings. Why isn't the commander of the Imperial Army coming?
I'm afraid that I bring you some most distressing news. We're in the midst of an offensive on Almas Hill, my lord. It's impossible for the commander to leave his post.
That doesn't sound right. My observers saw only a modest number of enemy troops.
Oh, come now. Sir Durand, the Imperial Army is holding down the enemy forces.
You sure of that?
Sire, we only need one thing from you. We need you to strike the enemy tomorrow morning.
Very well. Then my army shall be the spearhead of the attack.
Hold it. Let my army take the lead this time. Now, wait a moment. Let us be at the forefront of this
No,
victory.
I insist. My soldiers are the best prepared for this last fight.
Tomorrow morning, Almas Hill will be waiting.
It shall be a glorious day.
Perhaps, but my army's all you'd ever need. A shame. This should be our time to shine.
The enemy army has only 10,000 men. We outnumber them 30 to 1. I don't think being the first in battle will be very distinguished.
Where else would the glory be? In being first to sound the retreat?
In all my years, we've never seen such a foe.
Even Lord Durand, the lion of the royal state of Elbe, can't keep the ravages of time from catching up with him.
It's about
about time we join them on the battlefield.
My lord! Your Majesty, it's the other kingdoms. They've departed to assault Alnus Hill, and Lord Rigu is sent to join them.
And the Imperial troops?
My lord, no Imperial troops. None have been sighted on the hill.
What was that?
Why don't I see the Imperial army? They're not here, sir.
That can't be. Impossible. Is the hill erupting around us? Where's Aguna's king? Where's the king of Mudron? Where the hell is Rigu?
We brought over 100,000 of our own troops, but half of them are already gone. How can this be happening? What is His Majesty's army doing, and why aren't they here?
Even the Imperial army is no match for this opponent. Falling back might be the only option left.
Retreat is not an option, gentlemen.
What?
For the realm, we must strike back.
Lord Duron, we have neither the men nor the materials.
A night raid might give us the advantage. The new moon is tonight. If we take advantage of the dark and come in from the side of the hill, blocking out the stars, we should be able to make our approach.
Do not shuffle about, men. Pick up your feet. Be quiet.
Where is that coming from? No! Ha! All troops forward! Keep moving! Take the fight to them! Ha! Keep going! Yeah! Follow me!
My lord! Wait, let me help you! We need more shield!
Get out! Everyone, get out! God damn you! How could you? What did we do to deserve this?
So did you hear the report? Intelligence says they lost 60,000.
Plus 60,000 in Ginza. 2 army corps worth of men.
Don't tell me you're worried about them.
120,000 people? Why would they send so many? And what kind of country are we fighting?
Your Imperial Majesty, the damage sustained by the Allied Kingdom's forces is expected to reach over 100,000 dead and injured. The defeated armies have no officers remaining and are making their way back home on their own.
Yes, just the way I conceived of it. The potential threat of our quibbling neighbors coming to raise the Empire has successfully been eliminated. Torch all the towns and villages between us and Alnus Hill. Poison all of the wells and herd their livestock this way, and burn the crops. That should keep their armies from eating our food and water. Then we can plan a counterattack of our own.
So a scorched earth policy, then. That causes me worry with secession and tax revenue.
What do you mean, Marcus?
Well, there's a problem, Your Majesty. A movement is forming behind Marquis Cassel to replace you at the head of the Senate.
Ha! Imagine how much service I'll get from the Senate when I expose this travesty. Let the private council know I'll be needing their services right away.
Your Majesty?
Oh. My darling daughter, what can I do for you?
It's about Alnus, of course. It is my understanding we were soundly defeated at the gate, and that all the armies of our subordinate nations were routed on Alnus Hill just a few days later. What is Your Majesty doing in response to this situation?
Obviously, we shall regather our forces and create a plan of counterattack.
Create a plan? The enemy is on our doorstep. We must move now.
Enya, my dear, you're right. You're absolutely correct. However, the issue at hand is that unfortunately we know very little about the enemy forces occupying the hill. Why don't we try this? Take all of your knights from the Order of the Rose and scout the situation for us.
What? Do you mean it? You want me to take my people?
Well, why not? You've been longing to prove that your knights are doing more than just marching in color guard. So, here's your chance.
Consider the mission done, Your Majesty.
What in the hell does Japan think they're doing? They move an entire division across the gate and then box themselves in like a bunch of baby turtles, for crying out loud.
Their first mission regarding this has been purely to evaluate politics. They're only interested in controlling certain areas.
Oh my god. Well, they're missing out, aren't they? They've stumbled upon a gold mine of untouched resources. They just gonna let it sit there? That does nobody any good. What about this? We've already got guys in Okinawa. Just send them in.
That may not be a good idea, sir. The other leaders are hoping to allow Japan to, drop the ball on this. The thought is to let Japan simply fail on their own this time.
Interesting. We don't want to get pulled down with them. Plausible deniability is a good friend to have.
With this in mind, we need intelligence to decide future policy. Investigating their political base, religious faith, and what kind of industries are the most prevalent in this world are at the top of our upcoming fact-finding missions.
Well, that sounds like a great idea. Best of luck to whatever dummy gets that job.
Congratulations, dummy. It's all yours.
Please, not me.
Huh?
I can't do something like that myself.
Don't worry, dummy. We wouldn't entrust it to just you. We've already organized the 6 deep recon and surveillance units we need. And you, Lieutenant, will command one of them. Your mission will be to make contact with the inhabitants inside the disputed area. And if you don't get your ass shot off, start a friendly relationship with them.
Sure. I guess if that's an order.
It is. And as much as it pains me to say this, you are officially in command of the 3rd Deep Recon and Surveillance Unit.
Fall in. 3rd Recon Team, ready to go, sir.
Hey, old school. How we looking here? Thanks for falling in or whatever. I'm Lieutenant Itami. Nice to meet you. Oh, God. I missed one train on the way to sexy Shimbashi, and now I'm here. A platoon full of dudes. All right, let's get cracking, folks.
You kidding? This is the dipshit they sent us?
Mount up!
It's nice out here. Just like I hoped it would be.
Oh, come on, Lieutenant. We've got beautiful scenery back home. I mean, for me, I was figuring I'd see freaking dragons flying around, maybe a fairy or two. I mean, just look at the towns we've seen. Just boring old humans all over the place. I'm pretty disappointed.
Oh yeah, that's right. You got your whole cat girl thing.
A cat girl or a hot little witch? Yeah, I could definitely go for one of those. So, what about you? You got yourself a preference?
Well, yeah, magical girls are pretty cool.
Seriously?
Emu is smoking.
Ah, your standards are low.
Don't be talking about my waifu like that.
Easy, man. She's all right. I can sing her whole opening theme song.
Really?
Hell yeah! When I feel low.
One place to go!
Make home.
Oh, dear God.
By the way, what are we doing with gear that's like ancient history? I mean, our vehicles seem to be modern and up to date, don't they?
It's probably a cost management thing. They figure worst case we might have to ditch them and run like hell.
So we were given weapons we can afford to lose.
Besides, all the new stuff has all that gadgetry that needs GPS. No satellites out here, so no need for it, am I right?
We're just bringing along what we need. Karada, there ought to be a small river coming up here in a little bit, all right? Follow along the banks for a while, and we should get a pretty good look at that forest they were telling us about.
Got it, Top.
Well, here's the river. Looks like you know what you're talking about, old-timer.
Considering I taught nearly everyone here how to land navigate, I hope so. I'd say we better put our stakes down in front of the trees tonight.
Sounds good.
Guess you already called back to the rear.
So, we're going in, right? No need to stop.
Don't know about that. If we just plow right in there, then we're gonna have to set up somewhere deep in the forest. If we do that, we could present a risk to any settlements and villages that are in there. You see, we are the self-defense force that cares. Remember, the general and the major told us to try and build a friendly relationship with everyone we can. Check this out. Zavala hala oogaloo.
Yeah, I don't know, Lieutenant. They may think you have like a speech impediment.
Oh, shut up! Careful. I got more books, I'm not afraid to use them.
What's that?
A fire?
It's on fire, all right.
And a big one at that. What the hell could have caused it?
You gotta see this one for yourself, Lieutenant.
Holy crap!
That thing's like King Ghidra with only one neck.
You really are a classic, aren't you?
Lieutenant,
Huh?
what would you like us to do, sir?
Sergeant Kuribayashi, do you think you could hold my hand for me? Your commanding officer is getting kind of scared over here.
Eat it.
Is that a no?
Guess it's bugging out.
So think about it. Why would a dragon just burn down an entire forest with nothing else around?
Well, Lieutenant, you know, if you're really that curious about it, I'm sure our new dragon friend would be happy to sit down for a quick interview.
Are you always like this? Well, they told us back at the village. There's a small settlement inside that forest. Shit. Hey, Top, we're gonna have to wait to set up camp.
Got it. We're back on the move, people.
There's still smoke coming from the ground.
It'd be a miracle if anyone survived this. Sir?
I know, keep moving.
Rest in peace.
Lieutenant, at first glance here, I'm seeing about 32 foundations throughout the settlement, and the majority of which appear to be roughly the size of family dwellings, sir. We only found 27 bodies. The rubble and the wreckage could be hiding the rest.
Assuming you have 3 people in a household, that gives us 100 dead and no survivors.
This is just horrible.
Suppose then that dragons in this world will attack groups of people. Sounds important and like something we should probably tell the general.
Maybe, but I'm not sure the general is going to like what else we have to tell him.
50 cal barely put a dent in the wyverns in Ginza, and they weren't breathing fire all over the place.
A flying tank with a flamethrower is not a good thing. We should see what kind of recon we can do to learn more about them.
Sounded like it hit something. What's down there?
Not a what? It's a who. We need a hand over here!
After fighting back the army that came through it, the Self-Defense Force was sent to the other side. Itami was put in charge of the 3rd Deep Reconnaissance and Surveillance Unit. The group witnesses a flame dragon attacking the settlement. There, they discover a girl, the sole survivor of the attack.
I got her!
Easy, you guys. Steady, steady.
We found a person! Hurry up!
Roger!
I guess not exactly a person.
Her BP's high enough to move her. But we need to get her out of these wet clothes.
Sorry, but this has gotta go.
An elf! And not just any elf, she's a blonde elf, too! Now that's the kind of thing I was expecting to find out here! We hit the jackpot, baby!
Okay, you're into elves.
Excuse me, sir.
So, how's she doing?
Her temp's back to normal. She's no longer in critical condition.
That's good to hear.
All right, so how would you like to proceed?
Let's see. A dry pair of boots would be pretty kick-ass right about now.
Huh?
Never mind. There's no way we can leave her here. She ended up losing her entire village. We'll classify her as a refugee and take her with us.
Now, why did I get the feeling you were going to come up with something like that?
Pretty humane of me, don't you think?
Yeah, wouldn't go that far. I'm thinking you might be doing it because she's an elf, knowing what you do in your spare time. But I guess that would be pretty rude of me to point out now, wouldn't it, sir?
That's it. We should head back to Camp Alness. It'll be best to take the road through Coda Village.
You know what, Lieutenant? I'm thinking we'll probably run into a dragon again before a cat girl, huh?
Better watch what you say, or else it might come true, you know.
Dear God, the entire village has been destroyed?
Valuhalu, Big Bird. Malahu, forest on fire.
Flame dragon?
No way. Unbelievable.
Limapala, shooting fire. Pabla Yaru, burned to death. But one girl we save, Yamalima.
Oh, and she's the only survivor. That is just awful.
Galahu, can you help her?
We can't care for an elf. And besides, we need to find a way to get out of here ourselves.
Onaha, you're leaving?
Yes. Once a flame dragon gets a taste of human or elven flesh, it will be back for more.
Come on, we gotta go!
I know,
You got it! Right.
Son of a...
Master, we can't load anything else in the cart.
Lele, I need to take my books with me. You hear me? Lele, we've got to come up with something.
Certainly. The books that have spells and incantations should be given the highest value.
Yes, you really are a genius, aren't you? Why is there a dragon here anyway? Most peculiar. 50 years sooner than I expected. What am I supposed to do without any sort of warning? This is most inconsiderate.
Master, we really need to ride.
Pardon me, how can you be so lewd? I'm way too old to be riding a girl as young as yourself. Now your sister's another story. Bow, chicka, bow, wow! Hey, magic is the world's most sacred thing and should never be used for trivial matters! Okay, I guess we'll need to work on that sense of humor.
If I don't have one, it's because of your teaching.
We're not moving. I don't suppose you overloaded the cart.
You wanted all of your books, Master. You should have expected something like this.
It's a good thing we're wizards. Let's just magic it out.
Magic is the world's most sacred thing. It should never be used for trivial matters.
Uh,
Your words, if I remember.
Yeah, well...
But in this case, I believe we're out of options.
Sorry.
It's fine. I've gotten used to it, Master.
Huh? What's going on? Why are we just sitting here?
Master Kato, Lele, the road is being blocked. There's a carriage broken down. Someone overloaded and snapped their axle.
Let's get this column moving, people. Lieutenant, look in that book of yours and tell the chief we need some help.
Got it, old school.
I've never heard a language like that before.
I've never seen clothes like that before.
Kurakawa, check around for injuries.
Yes, Sergeant Major.
A woman who's also a soldier?
I shall go take a look, Master.
Huh? Wait, Lele!
Life-threatening injuries.
It looks like she might have a concussion, and her ribs might be broken too.
Please, it's not safe here.
You were a healer?
Hey, are you okay? These people just saved my life.
Hey, Lieutenant. Exactly how long do you think we're supposed to take care of all these folks anyway?
What's that?
Don't they have some sort of noble lords or whatever to look after them?
Well, I asked about it. Huh? I bounced it off the village chief when we were talking.
And?
The lord over this area took his army with him, and they ended up part of the body count on Allness Hill. We wiped them all out, Karada. All of them.
I heard everyone in Coda Village is gonna bail out tonight.
Sounds like easy pickings for us.
It's not like we got a lot of guys, man.
Well, check this out. A bunch of the defeated soldiers are camping out. They'll jump at the chance to join us. If we offer those guys a little something, we can make an army of our own. Take down an entire city.
And force the Lord out of the area.
From leading a bunch of troublemakers to having my own city. I like it.
Good evening, gentlemen. I'm so glad you could all get together like this. And I am very thankful for you offering your lives to charity. The Supreme God loves the way you naughty boys have behaved yourselves. You should be honored he's asking you to join him in the afterlife. You may call me Rory Mercury. I am an apostle of the dark god Emroy.
Holy hell, it's really her! It's really Rory the Reaper! Look down! The temple of Emroy's oracle robe.
Get out of here!
Oh, no, you don't.
$120/80. I'm thinking she'll be up and around pretty soon, sir.
That's good, but not sure she wants to.
Have any of them said where they're going?
Nah, well, not really.
Huh, you're kidding, right?
Leading an evacuation effort is a lot more tiring than I thought it'd be.
Oh, I really need a drink of water.
We won't be able to stop for a while.
Let's go! Move it! Come on, put your backs into it! Move it!
So here's the thing. If they have to pick a spot, it's gotta be somewhere safe where the dragon can't get them. It's the same as any refugee, no matter where you live. Well, except for the whole dragon part.
It's not gonna work, sir. The axle's gone.
If we stay, we're only sentencing ourselves to die. Only carry what is necessary. Leave the rest.
Fine, I get it.
So why did you make them burn it, Lieutenant?
Because they were just sitting in front of their stuff and wouldn't leave it behind. I suppose you have a better idea?
We could have put in a call for more vehicles.
Take a peek at your map. You'll see we're behind enemy lines already. I mean, I guess they might let a few vehicles get by, but if we were to bring too many in, it could get real ugly real fast. They shoot at us, we call in a strike, they die, more take their place, then it's another airstrike, and we've pretty much failed the mission we were given to establish peaceful relations. We'd end up escalating the conflict by trying to help them out. So we won't be able to get more vehicles. Understand?
Guess the Major told you that in advance.
We're gonna have to help them out as best we can. Because nobody is gonna help us, got it?
What is that? I see something up the road.
Oh. Crows? No way. Goth Lolita girl.
What'd you say?
From where do you fine ladies and gentlemen hail? And what's that strange little contraption?
She looks like trouble.
Yeah.
The maids around here sure are young.
She's an oracle!
An oracle?
Where are you kids from?
Kona Village, ma'am!
We're running away from our village. It was attacked.
Flame dragon appeared, so we evacuated.
It almost looks like they're praying to her, doesn't it?
You think maybe that fancy outfit of hers has like a special meaning or something?
Oh. So who are these strangers you're with? They came and helped us. These are the good guys. And you're certain they're not taking you somewhere against your will? Mm-mm. So how is this moving without any horses? I don't know. But one thing's for sure, it's a lot more comfortable than a carriage. Really? More comfortable than a carriage?
Huh?
Well, I would just love for you to show me how comfortable the ride is.
Zavalu Halu Oogaloo. Hey, hang on a second. That is not where you sit. Please just move.
How is this happening to you right now?
I need you to get off, okay?
Oh, really?
Whoa, don't touch my gun. That's dangerous. Keep your hands off.
You're the luckiest guy ever.
You're not enjoying this.
Oopsie.
I'm dying over here. Hey, that thing is loaded. I mean it. Get off of me.
Oh, look, it's Roche Hill.
I can't believe we walked so far.
The terrain's starting to look a little different.
Yeah, we've really put some distance between us and the village. I hope we get this whole evacuation thing over with.
Amen to that, sir.
It sure gets a lot hotter out here than it ever does in Japan, you know? Huh? What? Contact! Who's up?
Oh no! Oh no!
What? The eyes! Aim for the eyes! You didn't like that. RPG! Oops. Better check my rear. Just shoot it! You pulled it! It's not gonna hit!
That was kind of awesome.
Well, glad you had fun.
Most of the survivors have relatives they can stay with nearby, and a few others have arrangements for shelter and lodging.
What about the rest? Are they sure they'll be able to find something? If they're on their own out there?
I hope so, but we've got a bigger issue to deal with.
A lot of kids and older folks have lost their families. They're gonna need some help.
It might seem heartless, but we have our hands full trying to find another place to live. We simply cannot stretch ourselves any thinner adding someone else.
You're leaving without them?
We thank you. You'll always have our utmost gratitude.
Take care of yourselves! All right, so what are we gonna do with the rest of them?
We're refugees, right? Don't you worry, it'll be fine. Whoa, hey, what are you smiling at?
Nothing. Just had a feeling you'd say something like that.
See, you do think I'm humane. Let's mount up, people! We're heading to Alma's Hell!
A gate connecting to another world has appeared in Japan. The Self-Defense Force was sent in to investigate, where they met the people of the Koda village. While helping the villagers evacuate, they run into a powerful flame dragon. After finally beating back the beast, Itami and the others found a mysterious oracle, and an elf, the lone survivor of her people.
Tuka!
Her name, Tuka Luna Marceau.
Tuka, you need to get up right now.
What is it?
We need to go.
A dragon!
rise and shine. We're almost to camp.
Huh?
What? They drove away a flame dragon?
That's right. They sure did. I saw the whole thing with my own eyes.
You're full of it.
You're the worst liar, Melissa.
I'm not lying.
Maybe you fell down and hit your head and had a little dream.
Whatever, don't believe me. See if I... So, Norma, what do you think?
What do I think?
Mm-hmm.
The food is atrocious, and the only thing that's worse are the drinks.
Look, Norma, we are here to conduct reconnaissance on the way to Alness Hill. Let's focus on the flame dragon.
Lower your voice. Go ahead, Hamilton.
Yes. There's a lot of talk on the street about a group of mercenaries in green. They evacuated the people of Coda Village. And they say they defeated a flame dragon.
Yeah, well, I don't know. Wyverns and drakes and anything could easily be mistaken for something like that.
I know a flame dragon when I see one, mister.
You've been drinking what you're selling.
Laugh all you want, but I saw what I saw. Okay, then. The men in green who drove it away. What can you tell us about them? Not so sure about the details. I think you might remember.
Oh, yeah, you know what? I think it's coming back to me.
You are in for a most impressive story indeed. They came the same day of the attack, or nary a one of us would have survived. They had a magic weapon, a deadly fire spear made of iron, and they rode an immense carriage as strong as stone, all of them clad in green. This is their fortress?
What? Who the hell told you to bring him here?
So, bringing them here was a bad idea.
Do we have anywhere to keep them, dummy?
What do we do then?
I'm supposed to ask that! Guess I'll report it.
General, the recon teams have reported.
Good. And what did they find?
There's a considerable language barrier, but we have managed to make a few peaceful contacts, sir. Most of the locals at least have the appearance of humans, and their main industry is agriculture and forestry. Details of what they produce and their economy is in the report. Each of the settlements have something like a chief in place, but we still don't know if there's a larger political process at work. We have yet to meet any sort of formal representatives. What we could really use are a few of the locals to start a dialogue with.
Could be problematic, as long as we're having the language issue. Otherwise, it'll look like we're making an attempt to kidnap them and bring a retaliation.
Perhaps, General. But the 3rd Recon has some refugees from a village they rescued from a recent attack.
They have refugees? Well, isn't that convenient?
So for now, Itami, we'll accept the Coda Village refugees as part of a humanitarian effort. And Lieutenant, you're in charge of housing and observing them for now.
Wait, you mean I'm supposed to be responsible for them?
That's right. You brought them, dummy, so you take care of them!
Kuribayashi and Kurokawa, we need some rations from the quartermaster. Kurata and Tomita, see if you can find us some tents. And I'll go ahead and get the paperwork started.
Roger.
Itami.
Huh? Lieutenant Yanagita?
Do you have a moment? All right, then. Just admit it.
Admit what?
Don't play dumb with me. In all your service, you've never missed one scheduled call to headquarters, but after taking on this dragon, not one message has gotten through. You thought we would order you to abandon the refugees, didn't you?
Huh. Must be this new place. Messing with the radio, with the frequencies and whatnot.
You're full of shit. Look, Itami. There are a lot of resources here. Vast amounts of habitable land around us, and there's not a trace of environmental pollution to speak of. And from what our geologists have found, we can shake the entire world's economy with what's here. And well, I don't have to tell you how far we are ahead of these people in technology. It just so happens the only gateway to this world is right in the middle of Japan. The government hasn't figured out what to do with this treasure, so the Diet wants to know exactly what we're sitting on. Specifically, they want to know if it's worth turning half the world's major powers against us.
And what if they decide it is?
Sometimes one must take possession of what one wants. But in doing so, the rest of the world could turn away. Now with this, we can still support ourselves, but only if we're willing to do it when the time comes.
Renegade, all I did was bring in some refugees.
And in doing so, you've begun a trust-building process on this side of the gate. What that means is you're sitting on a potential goldmine of information. That being said, you're going to be given a great deal of freedom, understand? You might want to rethink your work ethic.
I'm what you'd call a wizard, Cato L. Altaston, and this here is my student.
Lale Lalalena.
You may call me Rory Mercury, an apostle of the Dark Lord Emroy. Oh, I am Hodru's daughter, Tukaluna Marceau, from Koan.
Okay. Today, Avalu, house, we're gonna Balu. So, everyone, get ready! Develop!
Yeah.
Huh?
You've still got time to take that language class.
Shut up!
What kind of beast is this?
I believe they may be building houses for us.
I guess that's fine. We can finally get some of our things off the wagon once they're all finished. I'm going to get some sleep. This old man is exhausted.
Is something wrong? Oh no. I just know my father would be disappointed to miss a sight like this. He would love it. I must find a way to tell him.
Excuse me, ma'am. It's not safe here.
Oh.
It's Daikon. Daikon.
Daikon?
That's right. Daikon.
Daikon.
Now, go ahead and eat. Ilu Lakwa.
Oh, yes! This bread's wonderful! Oh, it's so fluffy, wuffy, yummy!
Daikon. Bread. Okay.
Oh? Are you not hungry, Lily?
The soldiers here say this before they eat. Thanks for the food.
This special region. I wonder why the gate appeared in Japan. A place like that would benefit more from our administration.
Yes, my thoughts exactly, sir. We cannot let the Japanese have control of it.
We'll watch for now, maintain diplomatic ties, but we should be ready to go. I want to be able to commit half our forces to the special region if the opportunity presents itself.
We need to know exactly how many people died during the battles in the special region. It looks like it included many civilians.
Prime Minister, about the report saying civilians were among the victims in the special region.
Mr. Prime Minister, the SDF appears to be out of control.
The problem they faced was unique. It was a monster. They've had to improvise. There's no rulebook for this. And to my knowledge, we didn't cause any of those casualties.
Why did the parliamentary vice minister fail to mention that?
He was answering a specific question. He was addressing the issue of battlefield casualties.
Good. Ah, this is awesome! Ah.
Aha! Someone's already already beaten us here. Yeah.
Show yourself! Now!
Oh, I wanted to take a look outside. I borrowed this. Now I'm sweaty.
Now this is divine. I still can't believe these self-defense force people set up an authentic bath in here.
I never had a warm bath like this.
Is that right?
I'm from the Lordo tribe. We're nomads. We're constantly moving. So my baths have always been cold. Miss Oracle, is this new to you?
Please, dear. Call me Rory.
Oh, you can call me Lele.
Well, in the temple, there was an absolutely gorgeous Imperial-style bath. But as one of Emroy's apostles, I've bathed in more rivers and streams than I care to count. So, I am enjoying the fact that I can take a bath in such a way. It's kind of luxurious.
They're going to do this every day. That's what Itami said.
Itami? Oh, the lieutenant?
Wait! That was the man who saved me, right?
It's just, when I was stuck at the bottom of the village well, I wondered if he was the one who pulled me out.
Yes, it was Itami's team. He was the officer in charge.
Itami. You know, I think you may be fully recovered.
Huh? Losing all your family and your friends must have been awful. I'm sure you were in shock from all that, weren't you?
I guess I was. It seems like people have been taking care of me since that day. I don't know if I deserve to be in a place like this right now. Sure, why not? You and all the kids here. Anyone out there who has no family to go back to. So, Lele, it seems like you're picking up on their language quite easily.
There's still a lot of it I have to learn, but I'm starting to get a grasp of their culture.
Everything seems so different.
These soldiers are known as the Self-Defense Force of Japan. And here's what's fascinating. Japan's not the only country on the other side of the gate.
There are more countries? That sounds exciting.
There's a world we have yet to discover. It's bigger than we thought.
Lord Duran.
Hello, Princess. What are you doing here?
I've been gathering information on Alnus. I came when I heard someone of noble birth was recuperating here.
Information? So are you telling me you don't know what happened at Alnus Hill? Molto's own daughter.
What?
Allow me to enlighten you with some of the information you seek. We went through, and on the other side we were annihilated. But after that, the Emperor still summoned the armies of his vassals. Because your father was afraid to have his throne usurped, he had us face them.
Wait, just a minute. I know that the Imperial Army in fact lost the first battle, but...
Princess, we fought until the last soldier couldn't loose an arrow more. But our enemies were not the creatures of iron.
What creatures?
Listen to me. It was the Empire. Your father knew we had no chance out there.
What? My lord, please at least tell me what kind of enemy we're dealing with out there.
You want to know? Go to Alnus Hill yourself and see what looms before us.
Princess? So I'm assuming the Order of the Rose is not charging into Alnus. I'm afraid that would only make matters worse. However, I'm sure of this. To find out more, we need to go there. Norma, have the rest of the cavalry move out.
Right.
Gray, what's next?
Italica. It would be the largest settlement between here and Olnus.
Italica.
Attention! March!
Whoa! I got a connection! I guess they finally got the antenna up and running, didn't they? So badass! Wow! I just got a crap ton of updates!
Lieutenant.
Oh, man! I've got to save this one! I can't believe it! I totally would have missed this puppy!
Hello?
You know what? I better check this sucker off before it gets taken down.
Reporting.
Dude, now I can log in every day?
Reporting, sir!
Hey, Major! Someone's here to see you! Tsunebayashi! I am your superior officer, understand?
Not so sure about that.
Hey?
Lieutenant, there's something going on with Tuka.
What is it?
She's been asking for 2 of everything. Meals, lodging, clothes, pretty much demanding it. And when we bring her only 1 of something, she won't touch it. And so, you know, she's asking for men's clothes.
Did you ask her about it?
Well, we tried to get Lele to find out.
Sir, she doesn't know Japanese that well, so it didn't really work out.
We asked Master Kato if he could help, but he said she's a rare type of elf he knows very little about. He was as confused as we are.
Well, that's weird. Maybe she's got an imaginary boyfriend.
Huh? Tuka? What's the matter? Oh, nothing. Come on. You should enjoy this. The soldiers said that everything here is just temporary. They're making meals for us, making baths for us. It's much more lavish than what I'm used to. But you can talk to me. We're going to need to fend for ourselves someday. And my father always took care of me. All I can think is that I'll have to sell myself to one of them.
What is this?
It seems safe enough. So, there's something I'd like to show you.
Goodness, that is a lot of dead wyverns.
What you see is all that remains after the battle with the outsiders. We're free to take all the scales. The soldiers said they have no use for them. They're all ours.
Huh? Does he have no idea the price you can get for those?
The JSDF has no interest in them. You don't have to sell yourself, okay?
So, now the SDF is a delivery service?
Stop your belly aching. It'll give them a chance to start supporting themselves. Plus, we finally get a chance to take a look at some of the ways they do trade and commerce around here. Whoa! Guess who got another update? Me!
And he's gone.
What's wrong?
We're going somewhere different, right? I don't know what to do, Father.
Just come with us. We've trusted them before, right? Not even a dragon can harm us. We'll be fine, okay? Come on, we'll look after you.
Let's hit the road, guys!
He's been summoned as an unsworn witness?
Yes. The Diet wants to question them about the civilian casualties, so they'd like to talk to the officer in charge and any civilians who managed to make it out alive. So let's get a Tommy in here now. Where is he?
3rd Recon just took off, sir. For the city of Italica.
The Self-Defense Force was sent to the Special Region, where they created shelter for refugees from the Koda village. In order to support themselves, the refugees decide to sell the valuable scales of wyverns slaughtered at the Battle of Alnis. They set off to Italica, along with the 3rd Reconnaissance Unit led by Lieutenant Yoji Itami.
We're on Tasalia Way right now. And so I'm guessing this over here must be Italica. You're wondering what this is, right? It's a compass.
They used to call him the drill sergeant from hell. Now he's going all grandpa over a cute little witch with silver hair.
If you point this way, you know which way you're facing.
just the kind of girl you like, isn't it?
Huh?
What are they doing back there?
Sir,
Huh? What's going on?
we've got a plume of smoke on our tube, Lieutenant.
Okay. Does the road take us anywhere near where the smoke's coming from?
Yes, it does. We're gonna go right through it if the map's correct.
All right, so this is the second time we're running into a column of smoke.
That should be Italica.
Heads up, everybody. Let's be sure to keep our eyes open.
Smoke's black. Must be trouble.
Do you know what it's from?
Looks like it's man-made. It's a flower.
A flower?
I think she means fire. Fire?
Fire.
Let's all stay awake out there, people, and keep moving. And remember, watch the sky as well as the ground.
3-2, Wilco.
What's your deal?
There's blood in the air.
Their middle's weak! Break it now!
Bitch! Retreat!
Nora! Hamilton, are you alright?
Alive and accounted for, ma'am!
Well, what about me? You didn't even bother to ask whether I was injured or not. Hurts my feelings.
After all these years, I know you better than that, Gray.
Your Majesty, why did we come all the way out here to fight a bunch of crazed, bloodthirsty bandits?
We didn't have a choice. They raised the alarm, letting everyone know they had armed forces trying to storm the walls. I thought it was the army from the other world. We did what we were supposed to, rushed to their defense, and what did we find? Soldiers from the other kingdoms turned rogue! Listen to me. You don't have time to lie about. The bandits will be coming back. It's time to bury the bodies and reinforce all the gates. The rest of my people are coming, but they're still 3 days away. If you can hold out that long, the Order of the Rose will avenge your fallen in battle. 3 days!
Your Highness, with all due respect.
What is it? You want to surrender?
Of course not. Still, I'm hoping there's a way to settle this without bloodshed.
There certainly is. Open the gates and let them in. And after that, prepare to give them everything. Let your men be shackled. Let your women get raped. Leave all the decisions to them and allow them to do as they please. Just let them ravage and enslave everyone. It'll be the first step toward a beautiful relationship.
You speak facetiously.
Of course I am. I'm trying to illustrate a point. I know it's not an easy thing to think about, but pretending it's not as bad as it really is will not help you. You will lose everything.
I hope you enjoy.
It lacks in flavor and sufficiency.
When one is physically spent, eating extremely rich foods can actually shut the body down.
Oh, really? You've dealt with a situation like this before?
Of course, I am a native of the city of Rosa, which is now a loyal part of the Empire.
Very well. I shall be resting in your guest room. Bring me any urgent messages right away.
As you wish, Your Majesty.
Oh, and, what will you do if I don't wake immediately?
I have a nice cold pitcher of water to pour on you, if it comes to that.
Fine, that should work. There aren't many true soldiers here. The bravest militiamen are always among the first to die. Morale is getting low. My first battle should have been glorious. But this is pathetic.
Listen! Today, all of you are members of the Order. Knighthood is a privilege, nothing less than an honor. Live up to your title with your heart and soul. Yes, ma'am. I'd like to introduce the man behind our training. He is Master Gray Coalto. Well, sir, what should be our first course?
Now let me see. I'd say we begin with the basics, which would be the march.
Left and right and left and right and left and right and left and right. Hamilton, if you can't march, then maybe you need to find something else to do. Let me try again. Yeah, fall in. Yes, ma'am. Good grief.
It's only her first day, Highness. So tell me something. Are you truly serious about making this an order of knighthood?
Of course I am. Now, I'm aware something like working with me must be beneath you and all. I know my father ordered you. I'm sure you have better things to do than babysit the concubine's princess.
A concubine, eh? Well, my birth wasn't glamorous either, if you don't mind me saying so, Princess. Perhaps you and I have more in common than you think. I guess it's good to have company.
Master Gray? All right then, wear us out. Train us like you want to kill us.
In the name of Emperor Malto Sol Augustus, the Order of the Rose is hereby called into duty.
Damn it! Honor guard, time and time again. That's all we ever do. God damn him. We have to be more than just ornamentation for his parades.
Patience, Your Majesty. Someday, we will need to be ready when your father calls upon the Order. Why don't we try this? Take all of your knights from the Order of the Rose and scout the situation for us.
What do you mean it? You want me to take my people?
Well, why not? You've been longing to prove that your knights are doing more than just marching and color guard. So, here's your chance.
Consider the mission done, Your Majesty. My Order of the Rose is finally sent to the battlefield. And yet... The enemy! They're here!
We're not entirely sure of what's going on out there. You might want to take a look.
What the hell is that? What's that carriage armored with? Is that made of iron?
Identify yourselves. If you're not our enemy, come into the open now.
That staff of hers. Only a Linden wizard can wield one. And an elf. If they know how to combine their powers, it could end up being a serious problem. Rory Mercury's with them?
Rory the Reaper. That's definitely not good.
I saw her performing her rituals a few weeks ago.
Why would an apostle of Emerald choose to join a band of brigands?
Well, it wouldn't really surprise me much.
What?
The gods' decisions seem to be acts of whimsy sometimes.
I wouldn't say that around the Oracle if I were you, Princess.
Perhaps. But even the gods can be damn fools.
Ah! Oh, holy hell, I did not just hear that.
So what are we going to do? They're on their way.
If these bandits already have Rory the Reaper on their side, then we need to consider the city already lost.
That's true.
That being said, we still don't know if they're truly our enemy. What do we do? Okay, if this group is not our adversaries, we certainly want them to join us. Welcome to Italica, friends! Oh, did I, that was me, huh?
Lieutenant, you there? Lieutenant! Lieutenant, come in!
What is wrong with you? What kind of person just shoves the door open without even looking? Even dwarves and pixies are more careful than that. What are you, some kind of goblin?
Hello there. You're
you're not dead yet, are you?
Okay then. I guess they decided to let us in?
3-1, Chief. Are you there? Come back.
3-1.
Glad you finally woke up. I almost decided to move in.
Yeah. Give me a minute before you do anything crazy. I need to look around.
You got it.
So, which one of you fine folks is in charge here anyway?
Wait, what? Everyone! You are in the presence of Her Majesty, the third Princess Pina Colada. Show some respect.
Huh?
The princess? Huh?
Pina Colada?
This is the fortified city of Italica, where the Thessalia and Appian ways come together, which makes it extremely vital for trade. This city and the surrounding area was governed by the family of Count Folmar for generations. However, the Count took ill recently and passed away, leaving a political power struggle between his daughters. The two oldest were married into other families, but there was still a custody battle. They had a third sister, Miui. She happens to be the only legitimate successor of the Folmar family throne.
I guess that kind of thing happens here in your world too then, huh?
Itami, wait, did you just understand what she said?
Yeah, a little. I'm starting to pick up bits and pieces of your language. Here and there, anyway. Maybe I got special powers when I hit my head.
And then, the Empire decided to send their divisions through the gate. All of our nobles were ordered to send troops from their kingdoms to join the Empire in the fight. In the end, none of them made it back here. Public order in the city has deteriorated. With no soldiers or anyone skilled in public service, it's complete chaos. The mistress of the Folmar fiefdom is sitting on the other side of this door. She is Princess Miui, Folmar's countess.
That kid?
If I remember correctly, she'll be 11 this year.
She may be head of the family, but she's never been taught the violent art of leading an army. So for now, I'm commanding what's left of her militia until she can.
Okay, I understand.
Let me get this straight. You're offering to help us defend the city?
Yeah. I don't think any of the merchants here are in the mood to buy dragon scales right now.
Very well then. I'll assign your forces to occupy and guard the south gate.
All out.
Roger! So they're the men in green we've been hearing about. The ones who supposedly defeated the flame dragon.
Looks like they are.
Are you sure it's safe? Should we let the rest of them inside the walls?
We're not in a position to be picky with our allies right now. If they say they're here to help, then we must believe them.
What are you talking about? You've got orders to get back here, dummy! Right now!
Yeah, but it looks like we're getting caught up in a little squabble, sir.
And who the hell authorized you to do that? I need you back here without getting shot!
It's funny you should say that. So if it isn't too much trouble, I've got a teensy favor to ask, sir. See what I see?
Yeah. Scouts from the looks of them. 2 battalions behind them, too. Not sure if they're coming here, though.
Yeah, I doubt they're bringing the party to us.
Probably not. 600 guys isn't enough to attack the whole city at once. And they'll stand out against that limestone on the northern cliffs. I'd say the best concealed routes are going to be on the way to the west of the east gates. And of course, you know where that puts us, don't you?
Yeah, just sitting here on our butts. We are playing the decoy. This gate was already damaged during their prior engagement. So her assumption is that if they see just the 12 of us here, they'll attack, and then run into her secondary line once they get past us. That's what her plan is, anyway.
Do you really think they would go for that, Lieutenant?
Well, this is where the princess wants us for now, so we'll just sit here, twiddle our thumbs, and see who's dumb enough to drop by. Oh, yeah. Tell her we don't need that bonfire, either.
Is that the last one?
Lieutenant.
Here.
It's getting dark.
Thanks. You're the best. Furuta, see what we can do about keeping the bad guys on the other side.
You got it, boss.
Itami, dear?
Huh?
Why are you helping the princess of an empire that attacked your homeland?
To protect the people of this town, Rory.
You really meant that? Wow.
Of course I did. I mean, why wouldn't I? Damn it. Come on, get on there.
Let me have a look at it.
Huh?
I'll keep it steady.
I'd appreciate that. Do you care about what's going on?
Emroy is a god of battle, you know, where death and destruction come with the territory. But there is motive. It is the most important thing. If your purpose isn't righteous, then deception will sully your soul.
Well, since I wasn't lying when I said I want to help, I guess there's no problem. But I do have another reason. I want to show them a different way, that we're not this big enemy of theirs. I want the princess to understand she can talk with us.
I like it. I really, really like it. Your fear.
Huh?
I can feel it coming off of
Fear?
you. You'll burn into her soul. I just know it. I am wholly looking forward to helping you in the upcoming battle, sweetie. It's been so long since I could let loose. This should be superb.
That's not exactly what I meant.
Here it comes! Get down! Archers, counter volley! Get a message to the princess. We made contact with the enemy at the eastern wall.
They're at the east gate? Why, way over there? We were supposed to fight them right here.
I got 0311. They couldn't have timed it out any better, could they?
Those bandits out there used to be regular army. They still know a thing or two.
Has anybody from the East Gate asked for us?
Nope, nothing yet.
Okay.
Pick them off the wall! Don't let an arrow go to waste! Ah. It's a magic user! I got this! Ah. I gotcha! You like that? The rest of this should be easy.
Did these fools come here to just die in a meaningless battle?
So this is war. I've imagined its reality so many times, but I had no concept of its true horror.
Get it
Staying calm.
You sons of bitches!
Someone stop him!
Follow Nikolai! Kill them all! No!
It can't be. This has to stop. Where are all the others? Where are the men in green? Even if I were to call for them, they'll never come. I already put them at the south gate as a sacrifice for the rest of us.
Well, boss?
Yeah, I know. Come on, princess. What are you gonna do?
Gentlemen, 3rd Recon just relayed a request from Princess Pina of the Empire. As the commanding officer of the city of Italica, she'd like us to help reinforce their positions inside the city.
Allow my unit to handle it. First combat team's ready to go anytime. You just give the word, sir.
Nonsense.
What?
A ground assault will be too slow. Italica needs help right away. General, send in my airborne unit, sir.
I installed the speaker system. It's ready. We've got a CD with Wagner and we're good to go.
I like your thinking, Colonel.
Seemed appropriate, sir.
We're going with the airborne option this time. This situation needs a quick response, but I will need the rest of you standing by.
Here we go. These knuckleheads have been waiting a long time for something like this. But the last thing we need is a bunch of crazy meatheads.
Keep fighting them! Keep fighting! They're overrunning us!
Chamberlain Coigloo is dead! Everyone! This is war! This is death! For what was lost for us in Aldous, for what was forever sought and never achieved, we shall have forever! Our lives and every life we take with us will guide your salvation. Our lives will be given as our final tribute to Amroy, the Dark Lord of War! This is it! Offer your souls to destiny, to
Master Norma is dead, Your Highness.
Norma is gone.
It's fallen!
Italica's militia is overwhelmed, my lady. They're asking for more men.
We don't have anyone else to give them. No. I can't hold it back. I can't. I can't stop it. I can't. Oh, make it stop. Help me. I'm losing my mind.
What's up with Rory?
Rory's body acts as the doorway to death. Whenever soldiers fall in battle, they go through her to Emroy, and each passing soul creates a somewhat pleasurable sensation.
Doesn't seem pleasurable.
Lele, can we do anything to help her?
Only she can allow herself to surrender.
Any word yet from the East Gate?
Not a thing.
We still need to tell them what to hit when they get there.
We need help! Where are the warriors in green anyway?
We need to fall back! We need to get some
At the rate they're going, they'll have the framework of the gates down any moment. And if that happens, they'll reach the inner city. We need to sound the evacuation while people still have a chance to leave.
If I could only get my knights here faster.
Kuribayashi!
Sir!
I'm sorry, but can you stay with Rory for now? Sergeant Major, I'm leaving you in command here.
You got it.
Okay, come on, Rory. Stick with us. Hang in there.
Hey!
We're following her. Come on, now! This is 3rd Recon. The enemy is attacking the East Gate. I say again, aggressors are at the East Gate.
We'll mark the target with a white flare. Over.
Copy. We're still 5 mics out.
Okay, roger that. We've got reports of friendlies engaging the enemy inside Italica's East Gate.
Bring us in at 10 o'clock, and make sure everyone's ready to hit them hard.
Copy that.
All units go to weapons free. Keep the sun at your 6.
Let's go ahead and set the mood, Colonel. It's time to make some noise.
hold on to my testicles, thank you.
Kribayashi,
Sir!
go ahead and take off your night scope,
Why, Lieutenant?
because you tend to break things.
I'll break your face!
The sun is already starting to come up. Would you please just do us all a favor? Save us the ass chewing for the brass.
Don't leave any survivors! No one lives! What's that gotta lead
All units, this is Officer 1. We've got friendlies inside the city gate. Engage outside the walls only.
I need your spear over here. Yeah!
Triple A, emplacements at the gate, people. Watch it.
They're not loaded back up yet. Hunter 1, take that target out.
Hunter 1, copy that.
Outstanding. Give you a case of beer for that one.
Sideline me good. Stock pressure to the shoulder. Cheeks well, okay. Just drop it in softly.
That was really big! Are they using magic?
They're not.
Huh?
Hey, wait. Where are you going?
I'd like a closer look.
What is that?
Emroy's Oracle.
Bayonets, men!
Alright!
That dumbass. Let's go! Watch the alleys. Fire!
Lock your shield!
Oh, crap!
Fall back! Everyone in formation!
Jesus Christ. Those two are getting way too into this.
What do we do?
Do whatever you can to keep the enemy in front of them. Cover their rear.
Got it.
I am not beaten. This battle isn't a real battle. They have no honor. They have no honor, Oracle. You know it to be true. Please, Oracle!
The Oracle killed him!
Don't just stand there. We still have a battle before us, you cowards.
Third Recon, Hunter 1 here. We've got 10 seconds to clear the area, and then we're gonna execute a cleanup of the engagement zone. I say again, we're starting to clean up of the engagement zone. You need to bug out, now! 10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
Put me down, damn it! I can run my own asshole!
2, 1. It's a monster. A flying horse of steel? How can this even exist? No soldier or army can match such a level of force. Power that can eradicate everything. No pride, no glory. Nothing left in its wake.
The battle is over.
It caught every last one of them? Does the goddess really think this low of us? Are we really so small? So insignificant?
Go, go, go! Keep your head on a swivel! Find a staging area for the POWs. And another one for the survivors. Hey, Sarge, I found one!
Colonel, Yoga here. No more enemies on sight. Looks like we got a clean sweep. I'm out.
All right.
Looks like we're done. Thank you. We're all safe thanks to you, the men in green. But I must ask, who are you? Where do you come from?
We're from Japan, the Self-Defense Force.
They completely wiped them out. All of them. Every single one.
Well, it's done.
At the very least, we can say the bandits are gone.
Yes, it's a victory.
No, it's not. It's Rory, the Apostle of Emroy, and the foreign soldiers who won victory, not us. And the others, they're the ones still occupying Alness Hill. They're still our enemy. All I wanted to do was save Italica. But I fear I may have brought a fate even worse than defeat. Their flying weapons of steel and dark sorcery obliterated a horde of hardened bandits in seconds. If they were to turn that power against Italica, even I'd be... Princess Mioi would be forced to give up her position and be taken as their prisoner. And this place, a vital crossroads of the Imperial capital, would be in the hands of the enemy, and our citizens taken as their slaves.
But no, they would never...
Are you really sure of that? You think they helped us rescue this town just to give it back? I don't have the power to refuse if that's what they demand. I might have to throw myself at their mercy. And lower myself to kiss their feet.
To show our appreciation for your assistance here, we'd like to negotiate a fair and equitable compensation. Article 2 is regarding all envoys, and their safe passage as well as their expenses. And Article 3 is regarding the trade privilege with shopkeepers on Alness Hill. Tariffs are hereby waived. However, we would like to make it clear that we possess the right to captives. We understand that human resources are necessary for Italica's recovery. However, they want assurance the captives are treated well. Yes?
Treat captives well?
Like a friend or a relative. Like someone familiar, not treated as animals.
Would friends and relatives attack, taking up arms against a peaceful town completely unprovoked, looting and butchering them?
This is their requirement.
Very well, then. This will be all regarding the treatment of the captives. The rest of the provisions address conditions for the withdrawal of your troops.
No objections as it's been written.
Then the terms have been agreed upon.
So how did it go?
They're taking a few captives. We're picking up the expenses and providing security for their envoys. And we're giving them tax-exempt trade in the city.
I'd be waiting for their true intentions to be revealed. I'm assuming they'll be leaving some soldiers here for a while.
They said they'd be pulling their forces out.
That's ridiculous, Your Majesty. You don't win a battle like this and not have any demands. This whole thing feels odd.
Right? Goes against everything you taught me about negotiating victory. It just doesn't make any sense. I'd like to know the kind of magic Hamilton used.
Yeah, her and her. And I think she might be able to help too.
The girl with the feathers on her head?
Yeah.
What a surprise. They're all girls.
Well, it's just a coincidence.
I'm so not buying this.
Well, it's still just a coincidence.
Of course. Sure.
Great. Glad we all agree.
Well, obviously we can't simply leave these women behind enemy lines.
So, should we be heading out too, sir?
Don't we still need the girls?
They're in negotiations, why they came here in the first place.
Oh, right. I almost forgot about that.
Yeah. We did come here for a reason. And instead we wound up dealing with a bunch of jerks trying to tear the place apart.
We were hoping to sell these.
Wow, a splendid dragon scale you've got there. At first glance, looks like from a wyvern.
That's right.
So how many do you have?
200.
200?
Also, the Empire has given us a trader's tax exemption inside the city limits.
Aha! Privileged merchant status isn't easy to come by. Well, I'd normally give you 200 gold and 4,000 denarii silver for such a prize. The thing is, what with the battle we just had in the city, silver coins are kind of scarce.
Oh.
I can only give you 1,000 denarii at the moment.
And the rest?
I can make out a draft for 2,000 right away, but that's about it, I'm afraid.
That'll do. We'll give you a discount for the other 1,000. But I'd like to get some information from you that would be worth that price.
Oh, is that right? Information?
Really? They thought that was worth 1,000?
That's the beautiful thing about the trade business, my boy. One man's rubbish is but another man's treasure, right? And I trade in all sorts of rubbish.
Good grief, I'm worn out.
You're not kidding, sir. That was rough out there.
And I didn't get a whole lot of sleep last night anyway. You can just kill me now.
Huh? We got more smoke on our two, Lieutenant.
Again, are you kidding me? Is it coming this way? Can't get a clear enough view to tell what it is.
Oh, think I got it.
What do you see?
A tiara!
Yeah, sure, okay.
A tiara? Looks like a blonde.
There's a blonde?
With ringlets!
I love ringlets!
Confirmed. A blonde with sweet ringlets. A hottie in men's clothes. Followed by even more hotties.
And roses!
And roses!
3 different kinds of roses. Must be the order the princess was talking about.
I've never seen a real set of ringlets before. That's awesome!
I'm assuming that one has got to be the yellow rose, and the one next to her must be the white rose.
Look sharp, people. Hang on, Top.
We do not need to start anything here. Let's try not to screw up the treaty, okay?
Welcome.
Where are you from?
Oh, Ugala Italica to home.
Where's home?
Alunus Ulu.
What do you mean, Alnus Hill?
Remember what I said, Top? No shooting, okay?
It's you! You're one of them!
Whoa, hang on! Hey there! My guy didn't just offend you now, did he?
Don't even move!
Hey, just take it easy, okay? I'm sure we...
Silence!
No! Don't shoot!
Wait! No, don't! Get out of here! Go! Now! Go to the checkpoint! So, how you doing? Good, I hope.
Central region, the 3rd Deep Reconnaissance Unit, led by Yoji Itami, saved the town of Italica from bandits. But on the way back to Alness Hill, they encountered Princess Pinia's Knights, the Order of the Rose. Itami was taken captive and his subordinates forced to retreat. Itami's fate now lies in Pinia's hands.
I don't know, guys. He could totally be dead already.
Hey, come on, Sarge. You're not supposed to say things like that.
Seriously, Kurata. They were really roughing him up when we drove off.
Be patient, guys. Wait for the sunset.
Oh, man.
What the hell have you done? You idiots. Your Majesty, what have we done to make you this angry? Don't you get it? Master Itami! Master Itami, say something! Are you okay? Master Itami! Talk to me, please! We have broken the treaty on the very first day.
They can use this as a reason to restart the war. I wouldn't put it past your father to do that, but we don't know if these Japanese would do the same thing.
If they did, it would all be over very quickly.
At the very least, Boses and Panache didn't go overboard and kill the guy. Maybe come forward and apologize for what they did.
You want me to just grovel before them?
I don't think you want to fight, all things considered.
What? What did you say?
The lieutenant doesn't have anything to worry
That's
about?
not what you said!
Kurata said that Lieutenant Itami happens to be a ranger.
You're joking! There's no freaking way in the world a jackass like that has a ranger badge!
What's wrong with Itami having one of these badges? Is it a bad thing?
Look! It's not like we give them out to just anyone! You gotta be really tough to go through the training, and then you gotta be able to prove you can accomplish something afterwards! It's supposed to be a goddamn honor! Rangers are total badasses! And the lieutenant is not a badass!
So that means he must be stronger than he looks.
All right. It's time for us to get moving, people.
This sucks. I don't care if they're Imperial soldiers or not. They're so full of themselves, it makes me sick.
Easy. Come on, you don't want these guys hearing you, do you?
Yeah, whatever, man.
It's the Apostle and her friends.
Ye spirit of slumber, take these souls with you. Allow them to experience your peace and harmony.
We're clear.
Are you awake, Master Itami?
Huh? Where am I?
You're in the mansion of House Volmar.
The home of the Count. Which would mean that I'm back. They brought me all the way back to Italica. Those are cat ears.
Is something wrong?
Oh no. I was just kind of wondering what the heck is going on.
There's no need to worry. We've been ordered by the princess to give you the best service possible. All you have to do is ask one of us and we will take care of you. Also, regarding the knights who mistreated you, they've been severely reprimanded. Your actions have given this town a new life, and for this we are eternally grateful, my lord.
Oh, don't mention it.
To assault the savior of Italica in the way they did is unforgivable. As such, if you wish to reduce this town to rubble, I will assist you in doing so. They certainly deserve it. But please, I ask that you spare our mistress, the Countess. Please don't make her part of your retribution.
It's okay. I'd never do something like that. I'm not that kind of guy.
Thank you for your generosity. It's definitely appreciated.
Sure, it was nothing.
These four are your personal nurses. Feel free to ask them for anything while you're recovering. As I said, just ask them for anything you need.
Yeah, will do.
What's happening?
Someone's at the back door. It sounds like they're trying to force their way in.
More than likely. It's Master Itami's people. Show them the way in and bring them here. If it's someone else, then you know what to do.
Yes, ma'am.
Excuse me. Can they really,
Can they handle themselves? Mamina's avowedly a warrior bunny. And Persia's a very adept cat person. Arya is a Medusa. And Momu is human. The late head of the family was very open-minded and actively made a point of employing species of all varieties. You could go as far as to say it was an interest of his.
Now that sounds like the type of guy I could get along with.
Tommy, you have a very similar smell to the late master.
Hey! You cannot say things like that to our guests, okay?
Okay.
Medusas use their hair to drain the life from their adversaries. Arya knows better, but you'll still want to watch yourself.
Okay.
And,
Lieutenant! Are you all right? Huh?
Hey, guys.
Huh?
Bozes, Panache, you have attacked an officer of the Japanese Self-Defense Force. You treated Master Itami in a less than hospitable way and endangered his life. This is a violation of our treaty. These people possess the power to fight off a flame dragon, so imagine what would happen if they decided to declare war. Wouldn't be good, I assure you. The Empire would fall.
Yes.
It is on you to make them forget this ever happened. You're going to need to offer that man your body. I know it's degrading, but you will do whatever it takes.
I am a daughter of nobility, Your Majesty, and I understand what it takes to protect the realm. I will do what must be done, if that is what it comes to.
Ma'am! Corporal Takeo Kurata reporting, milady! 21 years old, single. My hobbies are anime and doujinshi, and I'm totally single. 100% single!
The way you fought those bandits was awesome. I really mean it. I totally saw everything.
it wasn't that great. These snakes of yours, how do they shed? That's kind of a secret. How do they make fabric like that? I don't know what kind of weaving loom they used, but it's extremely stretchy and really comfortable.
To have you here today, Your Holiness, is truly a great honor. The mercy of the mighty Emroy is a wonderful thing to behold.
Something like that.
Yeah, well, how's the tea?
Oh, it's the best tea ever!
Well, now, looks like we're comfortable.
I don't think we're gonna need to be calling for a dust-off anytime soon.
Guess the Sergeant Major can take the night off and we'll call him later.
Yeah, let's just call tonight a cultural interchange.
It is on you to make them forget this ever happened. You're going to need to offer that man your body.
Huh?
Say cheese!
What?
Oh, this is a good one.
And you can take a picture with this. Take pictures of what?
Oh, wow. And they let you in? That's kind of hilarious, Tomita.
Wasn't that funny?
I don't believe this. I am the second daughter of the Honorable Count Palasti. The nerve of this man. This pig has no idea what it took for me to lower myself. All right. What's wrong with his face?
That was my doing, Your Majesty.
Ah! Oh, dear God, how do I explain this?
Well, ma'am, if it's all the same to you, we'd like to take our leave now. And you just do whatever you need to do.
He says that whatever you want is fine.
This is not good! The sun's almost up. Why don't we sit down for breakfast? We can talk it out, get to know each other better.
We appreciate the offer, milady. The thing is, our government has called the lieutenant back home to report to some of our lawmakers.
Itami is returning to Japan to testify to their Senate.
To their Senate?
That's correct. That's why they are in such a hurry.
The Japanese have a Senate. So then, that means, depending on what he tells them, they could have their military do something in retaliation. Something horrible.
Wait! I want to... I would like to accompany you to Alness Hill.
What's that?
I must speak with your superior and apologize to him for violating the treaty. Is that possible, Sir Itami?
Come with us, huh?
Princess?
Take it easy, Persia. I'll be back soon.
I'll be waiting for you.
I love you.
So I guess the princess is really coming with us, isn't she?
Sir, a message from the Major. He said we can bring them in and treat them with all due courtesy.
Yeah. Just let them know what our ETA is, will ya? Move out!
Princess, I can see it.
You mean we're already there? That was fast. What are those staffs? Is every soldier in this army a wizard?
No, ma'am. They're not using any magic. Those are weapons they call rifles.
Those are weapons?
This is how they work. A small amount of fire is ignited within the cylinder, forcing out a small stone at high speed.
Every single Japanese soldier has a weapon like that one.
Yes. It's part of their basic teachings. Every Japanese soldier is trained to use one, apparently quite well.
They don't even have to be in the proximity of their enemy to take them out.
It's the reason the Imperial Army fell.
First they're flying steel, and now steel elephants. They really are creatures from another world. Why have they come here? What do they want from us?
The Empire stepped on the Griffin's tail.
Mind your mouth, girl. Do not speak so casually when the Empire is on the verge of collapse.
My tribe roams where it pleases, Knight. We've never answered to the Empire.
I suppose you can rule a nation by force. But you can't control what they think, no matter how hard you try.
Lieutenant Itami, since we're both here, could I have a moment to speak with you?
Sorry, no. I really need to attend a few briefings about all this meeting with the government stuff.
Sergeant Kuribayashi should be able to help you out, I'm sure.
Princess?
I just lost my chance to tell him how peaceful we are.
Sorry for the wait.
This is General Hazama from the Self-Defense Force.
Please, go ahead and have a seat. Well now, having you here is a bit unusual, so there must be something you wanted to discuss with me.
Regarding the treaty, I'm afraid things have gotten off to a rough start, and I would like to apologize for that.
She is sorry.
Itami's report was very thorough. You hadn't communicated with your inferiors yet.
It's true, but we've taken care of that.
It's true.
We're currently using you as an intermediary between our government and those running your empire. If this is causing you any problems, we'll be more than happy to reconsider terms of the treaty.
The treaty's fine as it is. I don't think any changes are necessary.
Can you clarify something for me? Part of the report said your knight over there really gave him the business. Covered the poor guy in bruises and scratches. I found it hilarious. As you might expect, Tommy was naturally embarrassed and tried to pretend it never happened. Of course, it kind of made me wonder if perhaps he said or did something out of line.
Allow me to clarify. Did Lieutenant Itami do something rude to make you strike him?
No. No, sir. He didn't.
Very well. What did he do to make you want to hit him? Create a situation where you needed to defend yourself? Tell us in detail, if you would, please. He'd like to know.
All right, Yanagita. I think that'll be more than enough. Don't you see how nervous you're making them?
Sorry, sir.
What? You really want me to go to the other side of the gate?
That's right. You know what this world is like. So I would like you to talk to them about it. We'll be leaving tomorrow, staying for 2 nights. We're gonna be back before you know it.
So you'll be going as well?
Yeah, I've gotta go. Oh, and Lilei's coming. She'll interpret for us.
Okay, Father. What would you do now?
What?
Oh, no, it's nothing. So it will make you happy if I go to the other side and speak to your government?
Well, not just me. It's more like all of us would be happy. We'd all really appreciate it if you went with us, okay?
Well, if that's the case, yes, I'll go.
Wait just a minute.
You cannot seriously be considering going to the other side without taking me.
Now, hang on.
I want to go too.
I'm beat. Making sure the ammo gets back to the armory, breaking down the guns and cleaning them up, taking all the vehicles to the wash rack and getting all the mud and dirt off of them. You're gonna run me ragged. Huh? What now? Wait a second. It's winter there, isn't it? I'm gonna make it to that convention if it's the last thing I ever do! It's getting kind of late, don't you think?
Itami, may I get a ride back to camp? I'm so tired.
You've been interpreting this whole time? Explains why you're tired. But, well, I don't think I can check out a car this late. So, why don't you just stay? Oh. I'll take that as a yes. Yeah. Oh, crap. I definitely do not need to have Karada seeing me like this. I should probably get something to eat. I wonder if there's any dinner left over.
Your Majesty, do you think it's possible they would use this incident to start a war with the Empire? No. If they wanted to do that, they'd never have let us come here in the first place, not to mention how civil the General was today. Why then? I'm not really sure. These people are so different from us. I honestly have no idea what they're fighting for. I don't get it. But I could find out. Your Majesty, you can't do that. We must go with them.
You sure this is okay, Lieutenant? Come on, sir. Isn't she a little much?
Absolutely, but I got permission. Besides, do you really want her going off here while we're away?
Why are we wearing such heavy clothes? The soldiers are saying that it will be much colder when we get there.
I do apologize. The paperwork took a while, but we're done. These two are flying under the radar, if you get my meaning, Lieutenant. Keep an eye on them for us.
Are we just showing up unannounced?
People already know they're going to be there. This is directly from the General. He wants all of our guests to have a proper welcome. Treat the princess like you would any ambassador. And a quick tour around Tokyo wouldn't hurt.
for yourself, kid. This is it. Yes. The country on the other side. Come. Let's go.
Japan's self-defense force was sent to the Special Region. There, the 3rd Deep Reconnaissance Unit encountered Tuka the Elf, Rory the Reaper, and Lele the Wizard. They were also joined by the 3rd Princess of the Empire, Pina Colada, who journeyed to Japan after their losses at Alness Hill and Italica. She recorded her first impression. I came out of the gate separating our worlds, and into the land of skyscrapers.
These towers, they're so tall. Look at them. There's people inside.
Because of the limited lands they've built upwards.
I suppose that means the country is relatively small.
Or they simply have a large population.
One thing's for sure. We've discovered a country where they make miracles like this every day. And our empire has started a war against them.
It's cold out here.
Yeah, I told you it was gonna be.
Are you okay? I can get you a coat.
No, I'm fine.
Well, you just let us know when you realize you need one.
Well, there he is. I'm Kamakado from the National Defense Intelligence Headquarters. I'm here to make sure you'll get to your destination in one piece.
So you're public security?
You're so perceptive. No wonder you're such a big hero.
It wasn't really anything.
Well, not everyone agrees, do they? I did a little reading. You were second to last in the course for basic officers. Lucky for you, one of your colleagues was injured and dropped out. It also says here they wanted to keep you as a sub-lieutenant for a while, but your commander got so frustrated he sent you to ranger school, but somehow you managed to pass. And here we go. Transferred to Narashino, where your superiors were content to leave you at second lieutenant. But then there was the famous Ginza incident where you received a meritorious promotion in spite of yourself.
Give the man a gold star.
Underachiever, juvenile. And those are just the highlights. Oh my goodness. A ranger, maybe I get, but why the special forces?
Okay, you get 2 gold stars. Check it out. You kick one lazy ant out of an army, another one sloughs off to take its place. It's just one of those things in nature.
You're saying the military needs lazy soldiers?
All I know is I tried telling the colonel that story when he was chewing my ass.
And you wound up with even more responsibility.
I guess my logic got all twisted around.
Who knows? Perhaps they need someone like you. Sometimes it's better to simply not get anything done.
No! That's a lie! Tell me it's a lie! This idiot's a ranger and he's in special forces too!
It's not that funny.
There's more to you than you let on, isn't there? It takes a lot of guts to be the lazy one when everyone else is working. Kinda respect you for that.
You're lying! You're lying! You're lying! It's all a dream. It's a terrible, awful dream. It's not possible.
Let's go, all right?
So many of them.
Could be a market or something like that. Maybe a fair?
Oh, wow. Look at that. They put decorations all over that tree.
Perhaps there's some sort of good luck charms.
Isn't this a bit off our route?
Yeah, just a tad. We gotta get her something else to wear.
Wow, girl. You've got one of those perfect hot bodies. You made me sick. You ladies want to get something too?
I'm fine. I don't think so. This is the Oracle's formal attire.
Ah, and make sure National Defense gets the bill.
Here you go.
Why the beef bowl?
Because this is considered a business trip until the day of the summons, and they're only giving us 500 yen per meal.
At least you're a cheap date.
An egg? Are we supposed to eat it raw? Princess, roses, eat it. You're not going to be any good to me in there if you're hungry and losing focus.
Yes, ma'am. This is the Japanese Senate.
Are we not getting off here, Sergeant?
Technically, we aren't doing anything, Princess. You're not here. In fact, I don't even know who you are.
I am Reiko Shirayuri. Welcome to Japan, ladies. And this is Koji Sugawara. He's from Foreign Affairs. Please, have a seat. This in and of itself is not the peace conference. That being said, we're using this platform to discuss the manner in which our two entities will be negotiating in the future, in the hopes of helping things go smoothly.
It should be fine.
4 months have passed since the Ginza incident. Today, there will be the first question and answer period at the Diet. Several unsworn witnesses have been invited to testify. A member of the on-site forces and a special agent...
Oh! The witnesses are entering the room right now!
Ladies and gentlemen, we will now begin questioning the witnesses.
I'm going to be as straightforward as possible. The Self-Defense Force gave us reports regarding an incident with a dragon, a creature which attacked you, as well as caused the deaths of 150 civilians.
Lieutenant Itami.
Yeah, well, it was a dragon. It was really big and scary.
And what do you mean by that, Lieutenant? People are dead. Don't you think you and the Self-Defense Force could have done more to protect them?
I certainly have regrets that so many people died that day, ma'am. However, we didn't really have any way to stop it.
So then, are you telling me that the Self-Defense Force is incapable?
No. I'm saying we didn't have the firepower. I mean, the machine guns we had available to us didn't help much, Senator. Neither the 30 caliber nor the 50 calibers did any real damage to it. We needed stuff like railguns and laser cannons and graviton bombs.
Mr. Chairman, the Self-Defense Force brought us back samples for examination. They are pretty tough. It has scales stronger than tungsten sheets, and they actually breathe fire. It's almost as if they're some sort of flying tanks.
They were faced with such a creature, and you're telling them not to expect casualties? That's kind of an unrealistic expectation, don't you think?
Very well, then. Now, I'd like to call Lele Lalalena to take the stand. Do you understand Japanese? Yes, a little.
She seems pretty young.
Wizard? Then let's get started. I want to take a moment to address living conditions at the camp. Do you have any restrictions there?
I'm not sure what you mean by restrictions. Isn't that every single human being? We're all born into this world with some kind of restrictions.
Let me rephrase it for you. Are you lacking any of life's basic necessities at the camp?
Well, no. We have plenty of food, clothing, and shelter. There's really nothing missing, I guess. We never seem to run out of anything.
Really? You don't feel the SDF, which was described as ill-equipped, is responsible for the 150 victims?
No.
I am an elf from the forest of Lodo, the daughter of Hodru, Tuka Luna Marceau.
Did she say elf?
Seriously?
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I have to ask you this. Are those ears actually real?
Are those your real ears?
Sure. These are my ears. Do you want to touch them? Miss Tuka, when you were attacked by the dragon, did you witness the SDF soldiers do anything inappropriate?
I can't say. I was unconscious at the time.
Very well, then. The next witness, please.
Miss Mercury, will you please take the stand?
Dressed in black and a veil. In mourning, perhaps? Now I've got you. Please state your name.
Rory Mercury.
Please tell us what your life is like in the Alness Hill camp.
It's simple, really. In the morning, when I wake, I pray. And then, well, I take some lives. Then pray. And when night comes, I go to sleep.
What do you mean, take some lives?
I kill.
I kill people for my Lord's sake.
He is the god of death.
It's kind of his thing. Let's try a different question. You appear to me to be a person who's lost someone dear to them recently. Is it safe to say the self-defense forces are to blame for that?
She says she doesn't understand the meaning of your question. Rory's entire family...
According to the report, when the dragon attacked, it killed 150 people fleeing the village, but not a single soldier was killed or injured during that engagement. The self-defense force is supposed to risk their lives and fight for those who are in danger. But here, they chose to run from that fight and cost people their lives. So, you need to tell us everything! Tell us what you saw! Tell us what they did! Tell us the truth! Huh?
Are you a goddamn idiot?
Huh? Excuse me?
I believe you heard my question. You're probably asked that a lot, little Miss Thing.
You speak Japanese?
Well, look who just caught up. I assume what you really want to know is how Itami and his people fought against the dragon, am I right? They did everything they could, and then some. They did not hide in their carriages nor behind any civilians. I tell you, they did nothing of the sort. Let's get to the point, shall we? There are times when a soldier must protect their own life. You sit here safe and comfortable and accuse others of being cowards. If you ask me, you're the coward, little Miss Thing.
What did you call me?
They faced a flame dragon and lived to tell the tale. So, you should offer them praise for pulling off such a feat. You demonstrate a rather creative way of manipulating numbers to make them look a certain way, don't you? Your self-defense force saved 450 people. I can only imagine the problems the soldiers in this country face if this is how they are treated.
Itami and his team accomplished something no one has ever done.
And that is my answer to that stupid question of yours. Is that truth enough for you, little Miss Thing?
It looks like someone forgot to teach you how to speak to an adult, little Miss Thing.
You're not talking about me, are you?
Of course I'm talking about you! I don't know how things are in this special region, but in this country, we respect our elders.
Oh, I am going to love this.
Mr. Chairman, there has been a huge misunderstanding.
What do you think you're doing?
Just put that thing away, okay? Dear God. I should take this opportunity to let the Diet know that Miss Mercury is actually the eldest person in attendance here today.
And just how old is she supposed to be?
961 of your years, honey.
Huh? 900? And just how old do you happen to be, Miss Marcel?
165.
What about you?
I'm 15. And I'm human. Where I come from, we live around 70 years. In fact, most of the people in my world are human beings. Tuka is an elf, and elves have incredibly long lifespans. Those of her kind have the potential to live forever. Rory started out as a human being, but her body stopped aging when she became a demigod and an oracle. A demigod will abandon her body after 1,000 years, transforming into a spiritual apostle and eventually a god. She has no concept of life expectancy.
Do you have any more questions, Miss Kohara?
I guess I don't.
Lastly, regarding the treatment of war prisoners, we are currently holding officers and soldiers from your country. We have approximately 6,000 detained.
Oh, my...
We are prepared to start sending some of them back to you. Feel free to offer a list of priorities.
And what will that cost us exactly?
Oh, nothing, of course. We do not adhere to the barbaric practice of holding other people's countrymen hostage. However, we might end up asking for a few concessions.
The names of the POWs are here. We should be able to repatriate a few of them right away.
There are many of our senators missing, and several nobles belonging to the Empire. If they're really being held prisoner. Yes, I know. If we were to help them get out, it would be seen as a favor. That's what he's saying. Give me some time to look. We'll need to consider who we would like released.
Very well, then. It looks like we're done for today.
Your Highness, it was a pleasure to meet you today.
It's how we greet each other. Go ahead, take her hand.
Okay. I hope this is simply the start of a long relationship together. I'll do what I can, of course.
We're just now starting to see the inhabitants of the special region come out of the Diet building after the summons. They appear to be moving to a new venue.
Whoa! Easy!
This is Unit 1 checking in. Our guests have changed their location.
It opened.
Yes, it did. Let's get going, guys. Come on now. We don't have a lot of time. Come on! And I look like one of those shady internet talent scouts.
Lieutenant!
Hey, good work, man.
I almost didn't make it. I wasn't aware that the bus was a decoy. I got lucky back there.
Well, we got everyone back together, so it's all good.
Maybe for you, but not for them. They're scared to death of the tunnel. I mean, they keep saying something about being dragged into the abyss.
It's everyone's first time on a subway. Just give them a chance.
Pardon me.
It's fine.
What's the matter? Are you okay?
No, it's just that the underground reaches are Hardy's territory.
Who's Hardy?
She is completely nuts. She asked me to marry her 200 years ago, and she demanded over and over and over again. I just don't want to be close to anyone right now.
Okay, so why are you getting so close to me?
So she won't come near me. She absolutely despises men. So if I am around you, maybe she won't come around me.
Nuh-uh. That's not how I think it would work out. I'm just trying my best to blend in here with my man. My big, strong, handsome muscle man. All right?
I'm gonna throw up.
Hey, stranger.
Hmm?
Let's push things up and head over to Hakone. We'll stay on this line until we get to Tokyo.
What about the bus?
It served its purpose. Whoever the mole is didn't know about the chain, so I've got our potential leak narrowed down to 2 at this point. So, he can run himself ragged trying to find out where we'll be next.
Itami! We must get out of here. Please, I need some air.
Just give it a bit. At the next stop, okay?
But I have to. Please? Please? You need to get me out of here.
Transfer available for the Kiria line and the Ginza line.
All right, let's get off here.
Hey! Look, you can't just change your stop. Stick to the plan. Stick to the plan.
Currently out of service due to a wiring problem between Ginza and Tokyo. Service will resume as soon as the issue is resolved. The Marunuchi line is currently out of service due to a wiring problem between Ginza and Tokyo.
The air isn't all that fresh, but it's 10,000 times better than underground.
Stopping the subway. So what are they after, anyway?
To show us they can do it. They want to let us know we're not safe anywhere. But they've also shown that they don't really know where we are either. Next time they won't be able to do something that can just be passed off as an accident. For example, this tiny fellow right here. Certainly direct, but not too bright. Amateurs.
Be careful.
What's that?
Mr. Creepy Pants probably should have known better.
Well, he's not a demigod, Rory.
Keep going until you reach Ichigaya, alright? Just get there.
Are you about ready to get moving, sir?
No, hang on a sec.
We're not going to a nerd convention, okay?
That's not what I was thinking.
My cell phone is dead. Gas service is shut off. Water will be the next to go. I am so hungry right now. One more page. If I can just knock it out by tomorrow.
Turn on some heat, will ya? It's gotta be freezing in here.
Food! I need food!
Yeah, I got you something. Okay guys, come on in.
Lieutenant? Who is this?
Oh, this is Risa. She's my ex-wife.
She's your...
Ex-wife, sir?
What? What? What?
Lieutenant? Who is this?
Oh, this is Risa. She's my ex-wife.
She's your...
Ex-wife, sir?
What? What? Huh?
Oh, come on now. What kind of weirdo marries a guy like him? Who are you calling weird? You little whack job. Then again, you guys do kind of seem like you belong together.
Oh no! She followed me here to this place too? Books. So many books. Wow, this is also a book? I've never seen a book like this before. Yeah.
And that's why I'm here.
Coming here is an awful idea. Okay? There's nothing about this to justify getting me mixed up in something so dangerous.
That's right, sir. She might be your ex, but she's still a civilian. On top of that, it probably wasn't a good idea to lose the bureau guy.
Yeah, well, we keep running into all these problems whenever that creepy dude's around.
So then, you think he might be the leak?
I don't know about that, but maybe one of the guys with him.
Or he might have been followed.
If something were to happen to us while he's in the hospital, we can assume it's not him. But if everything's quiet from now on, then I guess we'll know otherwise.
Excuse me.
Huh?
I'd kind of prefer if nothing kooky happens here at my house. I have got a deadline to meet!
Miss Risa. So it's true. You were actually married to Lieutenant Itami.
I was. I suppose we're friends now.
The two of you were able to remain friends even after getting a divorce?
Other folks might have a problem. However, it's not like we were mad at each other or anything. The two of us weren't exactly what most people would call a classic normal married couple. We're both kind of freaks, and realized it worked out better this way.
Fair enough.
So then, you agree that we're freaks?
Well...
It's amazing such art exists in a place like this. My lady, we're in a different world. Oh, right. I think I'd really like to take those language classes. Yeah, I'm sure you would.
Oh, well. All right, time to have some fun.
Huh? You gotta be kidding me. We don't have time to screw around.
Listen, my motto is you gotta live hard and play even harder. And of course, probably eat and sleep in between. Besides, if we end up going exactly where we're supposed to, then the threat is still gonna be there. We might as well go where the people are. There's more witnesses that way.
Itami is right! It's time to go shopping! It's for our own safety!
Yeah, something like that.
Plus, I'm sure you all need to replenish your fashion supplies, right?
Well, when in Tokyo, you might as well shop.
Actually.
And I'll do some recon at the manga store.
What?
Shut up! What about you?
The ladies here, they've asked to go to a library to examine some documents.
Well, all right then. Risa's team is going shopping, and Tomi's team is going to a library. Right. It looks like we got our marching orders. And at 1400, we'll meet up at Shinjuku Station and head over to the hot spring.
All right! Woo!
Huh?
Rory, don't you want to go shopping?
I don't need to.
You're going, right, Tuka?
Do you want to go along with them?
Yeah. I happen to be wearing the formal apparel of Emroy's oracles. Anything else would be an insult to my lord, okay? different world. Oh yes, of course.
So, what kind of books you looking for?
Slice of life!
It's been 20 years since last we stumbled into each other.
Yeah.
I just lost an election and found myself looking for work.
I was in junior high. So, you okay out here? You should probably have security.
I don't need a guard. I'm with the baddest badass in Tokyo, right?
I wouldn't really be counting on me if I were you.
You look fine to me.
So do you, sir.
That kid I knew is now all grown up, and he's got a life of his own now.
And that old honorable politician has a cabinet job.
Honorable? Not so sure that fits me, Itami.
I remember the time you got me interested in my very first manga. We always found the time to come here and talk about them.
Glad I had someone to share them with. And of course, I made sure to take a look at everything you recommended.
Me too. Some of that old-timey stuff has a real heart to it. Like the shootout in that old ghost town between the rugged old gunman and the little kid. That was beyond cool, man.
Better believe it. It's a classic.
Got something here. For you.
You're a gem. The Honorable Mr. Kano can't go to manga shops anymore. It's too risky. There are far too many people out there who are looking for any way to take advantage of this. Not to mention the ones who are just interested in joining the party. In reality, I'm left in the dark guessing where our guests of honor went. So, are your visitors enjoying Japan?
Yeah.
That's good to hear. Well, now that you've given me the good news like a good lad, I guess it's time. Lieutenant Itami, stick to the operation plan. You are to relocate to the rendezvous point. As Minister of Defense and as the minister assigned to the special region, I'm ordering you there immediately.
Yes, sir.
I think I may have gone overboard here. I found the most beautiful bow. Books are everything to me. They actually have tailors. It's literally fit for an apostle.
What is it?
They said slice of life, so I showed them statues and art and paintings and stuff. But I suppose I didn't actually understand.
I'm guessing the slice of life those two were looking for wasn't at a traditional library, was it? Right, let's head to the hot spring, everybody!
Yeah!
Minister, good morning.
Good morning, Colonel.
Hello, my name is Colonel Ryuzaki. I'm the head of Special Operations. Good to meet you.
Yes, pleasure's all mine, Colonel.
Archer, 3 heat signatures bearing 315, distance 150. Designated targets, Alpha 1, 2, and 3.
Archer, copy. Sighted Alpha 1, 2, and 3.
03 ready. Copy?
Lancer, move to Point Tango.
Archer, neutralize targets, Alpha 1, 2, and 3.
Tell you what, it's a little unsettling to see war all neat and tidy.
It's a new world, sir. 4th generation warfare combines police and guerrilla tactics, and it can be a delicate balance between the two. A great deal of it is contingent on how well prepared we are before going in.
Okay.
And well, we've done our homework. Put it up on the screen.
Yes, sir.
This is Hotel Sankai, a hot springs resort mostly known for its beautiful scenery. This is where we'll be engaging today. Ah, and they've just arrived.
Archer, move to Point Romeo. Keep tracking your bogeys. Saber, heat source detected at Point Delta. Check it out for us.
We called in our elite special forces, our tightest unit, best of the
Lancer,
best.
try the berm at
I heard
218.
Itami used to be with them. Is that right?
Yes, he was.
Something wrong? Felt like I was being watched.
Huh?
What? Lieutenant, little ingrate!
What's going on out there, Archer? We just got a cardio spike.
I just made eye contact with Target Black. Swear she looked right at me.
Negative,
departure. Target Black is bearing 450 meters away.
I know, but somehow she saw me, and she had a sick look in her eye. This is not good. My position's compromised.
Copy. Expedite your move to Point Kilo. I'll have our inside operator keep an eye on the bath and the locker room.
How is all of the water from the spring so hot? I can honestly say I've never seen this much hot water before.
They actually created an indoor bathing pond. With all of our magic, why have we never come up with this?
Princess, we're in a very different world.
Yes, I know.
Cool, right?
Well, hold up. Jimmy got her nut. You gotta shower first.
Let me go! Get off!
Looks like they're all there.
Informing all servants, the Holy Grail has been filled. I say again, the Holy Grail has been filled.
Phew. This is really nice.
It sure is.
And we're all alone.
Yes, we are.
Whoa, easy, sir.
Whatever, get over yourself.
Hey, Kiribayashi. I bet you got some good dirt, huh? Come on, let's hear some gossip.
Well, let me think here. Looks to me like Tomita's got the hots for you, girl.
What do you mean?
What do you think of him?
Well,
I'm sure you've seen him staring.
that kind of thing happening in the Order is absolutely forbidden. And my lineage, one's status must be considered in such matters.
Oh, Tommy's such a stick in the mud, okay?
Mrs. Pina, I can't.
Well, I am saying you can.
I've always been dying to know what kind of a man our little yellow rose is into.
Oh, God, please forgive me for what I'm about to say.
This is totally a plot of one of my stories!
So tell me, Risa,
Yeah? What is it?
what's the story with you and Itami?
What do you mean?
You split up.
Yeah. What do you see in that guy? Why would you even marry a D-bag like that?
Well, he and I have been good friends since we were in junior high school, and we know a lot of stuff about each other and our families.
Gotta be more than that.
I was in a rough spot, and the SDF gave him a steady income, and that sort of looked like the chance that both of us needed. So then I told him, you have a job, so take care of me. And we can get married!
Well, okay then. Why get divorced?
The whole thing with Genza was pretty intense, you know? I found out he was going, and that he had actually volunteered himself for the job. When I asked about it, he said if anything happened, insurance would take care of me. God, I thought to myself, he really doesn't get it. He doesn't care what I think, or anyone else for that matter.
And that's the reason you got divorced.
Figured a fresh start was the best thing for us both.
Archer here. Got visual on my target. Over.
Action 03. Copy?
Roger.
Gotta give you guys some credit. And Itami did this?
You see, not all our members have a combat background. Some in special operations are recruited because of his special abilities.
And what are those?
Well, he's kind of uniquely adept at getting himself out of trouble. Whether it's danger or responsibility, he somehow finds his way out of it.
So you're telling me he's so good at avoiding and evading things that he can't be caught? Or are our special forces really that bad?
I want to stay here to the end of the year. I want to forget about work and get all wrinkly in the
And we
back.
both
I
know
want to
you
go.
Tomita! Right!
Okay, guys, you better get your asses in formation pronto! Asses now!
Enemy Group Alpha casualties are now over 10. They're falling back.
Group Bravo is retreating now. Group Charlie is still holding their position.
Whatever those guys are doing, it's not very goddamn bright. They know we're waiting for them. Do they want an invitation?
Either they didn't expect our defenses to be this good, or we've got at least 3 different forces involved out there, sir.
Well, I don't have any idea what they're doing. No one's declaring any intention. Can you figure out who they belong to before it gets worse? We have no idea what we're up against.
Looks like Cryptek's latest camouflage. Pretty high-end for a bunch of guys playing airsoft.
Other than the guns, you can get the rest of this stuff in Akiba.
Seriously?
Light them up if you need to, but only briefly. Saber here. Americans. One white, one black.
Get me Matoy on the line.
How did this get into your possession?
A better question might be, how did we manage to get it before one of your rivals? According to the folks who dug this up for us, your party is nuts deep in corrupt contributions. There's a lot of companies on the naughty list, Mr. Matoy.
Thank you for letting me know.
Oh no, just one friend helping out another. But now I need you to give me a little help in return.
What kind of help exactly?
I just happen to know that you have some guests in Tokyo from the special region. I would just love to show them around Washington for a couple of days.
I understand. I'd be happy to pass on your invitation.
Not quite. What I mean is I'd like to have our agents meet with them directly. Now, I know your guards are pretty good. So in the name of friendship, what do you say you let your boys take a little break for a while?
Friendship?
Absolutely.
Here's the thing. I can promise to tell the security forces watching them to simply forego their duties. But what happens if they refuse? If our guests decide they don't want to go to Washington with your men, it's not on me.
I wouldn't do that to you, old pal. But my guys are pretty good, too.
We're done? You want us to stop the mission just like that? What's going on here, Matoy?
I need you to be patient, Kano. There's nothing I can do about it when they have this much information about this many cabinet members.
Yes, but still.
I only promised to stop the security detail. I didn't promise to allow them to take custody or even leave the country. Think about it this way. I step down, the cabinet steps down with me. The Americans will have nothing of value.
But Matoy, you'll never be able to run for office again if you do that.
It is what it is. If I'm going to do this, let's make it one for the history books. And one other thing, my friend. Japan needs you more than me.
Stupid bastard.
This is not my room. Guess we had a good time last night. What the? Nice right hook, Sarge. Huh? It's really too bad, you know? I bet you would have turned out to be quite the knockout in your 20s.
In another 30 years, I will leave this body, and I'll make myself look however I please. But by that time, I will have lost the desires and pleasures of the mortal flesh. There's a battle going on out there, and I feel that they're extremely close. Because of all the bloodshed, I just can't sleep. You need to do something about it.
I'm not sure what you're getting at. Huh?
My urges are in limbo. I need you to let me kill them. Or you are going to have to satisfy me instead.
Satisfy you? It's an ambush. Ramirez, watch your muzzle flash. Shit, these FSGs are really something else. I was in Force Recon and I can't even touch it. You just keep your head down, Heidegger. Mike!
What's happening out there, Goldman? Is Mike okay?
No, sir. Son of a bitch got him with the headshot.
Shit! I thought these guys were freaking amateurs. I've never seen such precision. We gotta get the hell out.
Screw that. We are not running away.
The Grail is broken. I say again, the Holy Grail is broken. All operators abort the mission and make your way to the extraction point.
Roger. Right. Nothing's changed. We're still doing the pickup. Now quit being bitches. We have a job to do.
Are you kidding?
After getting our asses shot off?
Cut the bullshit, Roger. It's still hot out here. And you need to take it easy too, Chuck. As long as their negotiating got worked out, we'll be fine. Let's go.
No, wait. We have some morals in this country and some child safety laws, you know? I mean, I shouldn't even be thinking about doing this sort of stuff with you.
Really? I'm a child, am I? You sure about that?
No, you sure look young.
Are you positive?
Seriously, we shouldn't.
I don't believe you. So, tell me, am I a child? So, tell me, am I a child? What is that thing?
Well, this is called a cellular telephone, and it happens to be a device to contact me with important matters.
It is a rude and useless piece of trash that obviously doesn't know its place.
Not good. No, sir. It's crazy out here. Special ops from other countries and something else. There's a girl in a kimono.
What was that? Say again? Say again?
On the floor!
And do not get up!
Damn it. I can't get a good look at what's going on.
Alarm sources are all gone except for Target Black. Heat sources? Negative.
The girl in black, she said she was a demigod.
We need Action 3. Get me in touch with the Bureau right away.
What the hell happened here?
A massacre, that's what.
We're gonna be surrounded by a bunch of public security goons soon. We should get out of here.
Sounds
I want you to collect all the weapons that are still serviceable and get everyone's bags back together. You got it?
Roger. I need the two of you back in your street clothes as soon as you can get changed. Understood.
Don't worry about me. Bullets are cute and all, but they don't do me a lot of harm. Demigods don't like dying. In fact, we can't die.
Jesus, all we've been doing is running away lately.
So much for a good time, I guess.
We should be counting our blessings that the hotel is in the SDF pension network. Or we might have had an early retirement thanks to those assholes.
Got that right.
Sir, the van up ahead.
Hey there, buddy. Sorry, but we're gonna need to borrow your ride.
Okay, so I can shoot him if he's one of the bad guys, can't I?
Both know you don't want to do that. Are you still drunk or something?
What else are we gonna do with him? I was thinking of beating on his face until he passes out, but that'd probably kill him too.
Yeah, see, that would be bad.
Tommy, you're wanting to stop him without killing him, correct?
That's right. You know, we shouldn't go straight to Ginza. They're gonna be waiting to jump us.
I don't know. Maybe it'd be better if we just went straight back through the gate instead of staying here.
You want to head back to a war zone so we can be more safe?
The princess wants to ask you something. What's the point in all this running around when you're supposed to be our security detachment?
She's got a point. Why are we running? What are we doing? Lieutenant, what's the deal? We're trained to be the brave ones, remember? Lieutenant!
Well, the truth is... I have no idea, okay?
What the hell?
Hang on a second, will you? Just let me explain.
I am going to kill you. You're just winging it.
Hey, you are still drunk, aren't you?
I wish I was. Hang on. I think I'm starting to understand what the situation is here. But first, let me ask. Am I going to be used as a political hostage?
Of course not. That's not why we're here.
I wish to believe you, Lieutenant, but we have had far too many transportation changes in the last few days. And the hotel, it would seem someone is out to get us, and I am in no rush to go with them. We came here to mediate negotiations between Japan and the Empire. Because that needs to happen. But out there are people who think you will be benefiting too much from this negotiation, and they want a say in it. Do you understand?
What are you telling me? We ended up losing one of our bargaining chips as well as a special ops team in the process? And if that wasn't enough, we also managed to lose our diplomatic guests.
From what the report said, Mr. President, our team ran into hostile forces from other countries.
Do you think I want to hear that bullshit? Get your act together, Graham.
Yes, sir. We'll do what we can to bring them to Washington. Count on it.
It's warm.
And all we had to do was push a button.
How does it work, anyway? I don't know. But the SDF had a bunch of machines like this at the base.
A fairy from the forest and a black demigod? And a cute little magic user. Which one are you into? Thinking you'd like the elf because she's got the looks and the legs?
Guilty.
But you'd like the goth Lolita for her personality.
That's true.
Then again, the magic user with the hair brings out your protective side.
Once again, you've proven you know me.
Haven't changed since middle school, have ya? You dog.
Ow!
Guess who's back?
Here, this is for you.
Aw,
you're so sweet.
Soup. So what'd you get this for?
I picked the one that looked the yummiest. Did I do it right?
It does look delicious, but geez.
And these are for you.
Oh, thanks.
Hey, so, did you get me anything, or... No?
What did you do to piss her off?
It's more like what I didn't do.
Here's the deal. At 2 o'clock, we've got Itami, Tuka, and Lele offering flowers for the fallen from Ginza. After that, they'll be going back to the special region. There. Good! People are talking!
I don't remember something like this being on the schedule.
There's been a slight change to our itinerary. So, they're talking now. How many of them?
A whole lot of them. Not to mention the video from the summons meeting is getting views from all over. If it works out the way we want it to, I'm betting that you're going to have a crowd of at least 1,000 people there for the offering.
That'd be perfect. With a crowd like that in the way, the agents would have a hell of a time getting anywhere close to us.
I'll keep on posting for the next couple of hours to get as many out there as we can.
Thank you for helping us out with this, Risa. We're coming up on dawn. Hopefully this'll all be over today. I'm getting tired of all this cat and mouse nonsense.
Earlier this morning, Prime Minister Matoy was taken to the emergency room with an undisclosed ailment. The sudden announcement of his resignation is being received in various measures of shock. Opposition parties are criticizing his resignation, stating it as an irresponsible ploy.
Excuse me?
Huh?
The Prime Minister got kind of sick, and, he quit. I mean, that's totally crazy, right?
What? The Prime Minister quit? Weird. Why'd he do that?
Pretty expected, though, right?
Whatever. Politics are such a yawner. You need to stop acting like you're afraid of that microphone and start getting some freaking quotes, okay?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Don't talk to people. Get some comments. Stir the pot. Do your stupid job.
You're right. It's just my first time on something so big.
Huh? What's going on?
I'm not sure. But that's a huge crowd.
All right, it looks like everyone's in position here. If they make it past the station, it's going to be hard to do anything. We've got to find a way to get them before that.
Yeah, well, that's not all, sir. We're not the only ones who are looking for them.
This mission's been a huge mess. The Hakone strike team was wiped out. And once the Japanese Prime Minister resigned, we lost any political advantage we had. So now, looks like we're gonna have to do it the ugly way. Disrupt the whole damn thing when it starts. And at the same time, cut off the broadcast lines, and then get them off the streets before anyone notices. Okay, was there supposed to be some event today? This is way too many people.
It looks like we're stuck here for a while.
Yeah, I guess so. I had no idea that this many people would show up.
Are all these soldiers lining up to invade the gate? And how did they all get here so quickly?
What do we do?
Looks like we're gonna have to walk it. But... trying to get through that crowd is really gonna suck.
Thanks, Lieutenant Obvious.
I hate to say it, but we're not moving. Any ideas?
Give me a minute, okay?
What the... Rory, wait!
Is something wrong? Hey, handsome.
Ah!
Can you tell me where Ginza is?
This isn't good. We have no idea what kind of people are in that crowd. Some of the victims' families aren't going to take too kindly to seeing girls from the enemy's country out there.
She can handle herself, but we are not letting the princess out, sir.
I know. Maybe we should call this thing off.
Hold up. If we change the timing, we're going to be up to our ass in people trying to shoot us.
Yeah, probably. Well, I guess we don't have a choice but to do it now. Otherwise, we lose what advantages we do have. Damn. It's like I'm running from debt collectors again or something. Risa, I'm sorry, but we have to go. Take the car somewhere safe and leave it there. Just park and walk away.
Whoa! Wait, Itami!
I'm counting on you.
I haven't
driven anything in a really long time!
I know you can do it, Risa.
This doesn't make sense!
Oh, you don't have to make that face.
You're coming back, aren't you?
Well, it might take me a little while, but I'll be in touch, I promise. And you better pay me back for all that money you spent, got it?
Fine! I'll get you the money as soon as I get my comic finished, okay?
Yeah, take care. Here is the deal. I need you to be sharp. Right now, we're officially back in full bodyguard mode, people. If anyone makes any attempt to harm the diplomats from the special region, take them out.
Roger
Yes.
that.
We have received reports that the young ladies who created quite a scene at the diet yesterday are now in Ginza. We've been told that after offering flowers at the altar, they will be heading back to their home through the gate. But at the moment, they're surrounded by fans clogging the streets of Ginza. Let's see what Nanami has for us.
Test.
Hello? Nanami?
A-E-I-O.
Nanami?
This is Ginza and Nanami! No, Nanami and Ginza here!
So, how's the situation over there?
There's like a whole bunch of people, you know? And our guests from another world are going up to that praying thingy. Oh, and I thought there were only 3 of them, but it looks like there are much more than that. I'm thinking like 8 or so.
No way.
Hey, Shino!
Back off! Oh, hey, Nanami. Huh? What are you doing here?
I'm like on the TV. Maybe I could get like an interview with you or something?
Not happening.
Huh?
They gotta head back to the special region ASAP.
You're taking them?
Mm-hmm. Oh, tell you what. Maybe you could do me an itsy-bitsy favor?
Huh?
Hey, Mom, how are ya? I hope you're good.
You know, I can't get home for a while.
Hey,
what are you doing?
It's you. I'm
no idea when that would be. Because, I mean, like, we've been getting chased the last 2 days. Seriously, we couldn't even go to a freaking hotel without some idiots popping off at us. The assholes are probably here, too.
Shino! You can't say assholes on the air.
This is not good at all.
Agent Graham, my old friend.
Kinda busy here, Kamakado. If this is about the hot springs, it's been settled.
Ah, yes. That time when your boys got their collective asses handed to them. I've been told more than once not to complain about how you handle business, but I still have a duty to the people who pay my salary to keep an eye on those with foreign interests. By the way, Mr. CIA, it would make my job a lot easier if you Americans did a bit more to communicate who you are.
What do you mean?
It can be difficult to know which agents are which out there. I might accidentally target the wrong one.
Son of a bitch.
I'd be making a few phone calls if I were you. Maybe your people could wear a special hat or something. See you next time.
You rat.
Okay, Lieutenant. I did my part. Now it's your turn.
What did you just say? Every single one of your guys got captured?
Sorry, sir.
So what's with this chick from the SDF anyway? Flapping her stupid big mouth like that on camera. Son of a bitch!
Yes, that's good. Send the order to pull our teams.
We need a bell for the souls of the departed. They're not going to rest until it's done.
I need a bell. Someone needs to ring a bell.
A bell?
Thank you very much.
at last! Huh? Carry me, please.
Hello. How was your little vacation?
That wasn't a vacation! I've still got 3 days of PTO!
Right. You should check with your chain of command on that. And by that, I mean the general.
I really did enjoy visiting Japan. Well, if you go again, take me with you.
Shopping was totally my favorite part.
Oh, so what is this? It glows. Lele, it's glowing.
And I'm home.
Hello? Father?
Are you gonna do this every time I go somewhere?
The other side is overwhelming. Continuing this war will only result in a major setback for the Empire. No, the destruction of the Empire. Princess, we shall leave here in the morning and make our way to the capital. We need to begin the negotiations as soon as possible. My mission now is to bring an end to this war.
After the Self-Defense Force established a base at Alness Hill in the Special Region, Itami took Lele, Rory, and Tuka to Japan as representatives to testify before the Diet. And, just as they were about to return home, a huge crowd had gathered to give them an incredibly positive reception. Now, it has been almost 5 months since the Empire first made their attempt to attack Japan. But since the Battle of Italica, a peaceful environment has spread around the military base at Alness. As ideas and goods have been more regularly shared, natives of the region have begun staying around the camp at Alness Hill. What was initially a refugee camp has turned into a flourishing township. Meanwhile, Princess Pina Colada, who witnessed the strength of Japan with her own eyes, returned to the imperial capital with a resolution to hold peace talks. Japan's Ministry of Foreign Affairs sent Koji Sugawara to join her in the dialogue. Both sides are now preparing to hold classified negotiations.
Today you have a luncheon with Lord Cicero, and later a dinner party at Marquis Ducci's. And between those, you'll be having a meeting with Shandy. Were you up all night again, ma'am? You know you'll only end up getting sick if you keep doing this to yourself.
I know. However, the fate of the Empire is too closely dependent on the peace talks. I'll get all the rest I need once this is over. What's this?
The list of captives we want released.
Why are there 14? I thought they were allowing us to ask for the release of 15.
Don't you remember? You told me to keep the list trimmed down to 14, milady, to leave room for Lord Cicero.
Oh, yes, of course I did.
Ma'am, are you sure that you're okay?
Let's assume for a moment that I'm not. Could you step in?
Oh, no. Sounds awful.
All right, then. I'll keep going. Let's go. Sugawara is waiting. So this is Alness.
I think I might fill up rather quickly.
It's like I told you already. You don't have enough stomachs for this.
I guess not. Good thing the PX has plenty of antacids for sale.
Well, that sounds helpful. Cicero Lamaltus. His family is very important to us. They're among the Empire's founders. Of course, they have a strong influence in the Senate. He has a strong voice among those pushing for war. Since the devastating loss in Alness, the Imperial Army is still trying to recover. Meanwhile, the Senate is still divided on how to use it once we do recover. Of course, there's the group who wants to use force. They'd prefer to fight. They will be standing behind the Emperor's call to battle no matter what.
And the anti-war group, I understand they're the majority in the Senate, correct?
That's right. They want to restrict the power of the Emperor who started this reckless war. They're moving to take command of the army away from the Emperor and form a militia controlled by the Senate. And once that happens, they hope to bring an end to this, with Japan going back through the gate.
So then they want us to leave.
They do. And they'll jump at any opportunity to do this without any more violence. And so we need to convince one of the Hawks to change his mind. Someone with influence. Lord Cicero, this is Japan's diplomatic envoy, Mr. Sugawara.
Hello, Lord Cicero. I'm Koji Sugawara. It's a pleasure to meet you, sir.
Well now, Japan, huh? You'll have to forgive me, but I've never heard that name before. What kind of country is it?
Well, where should I begin? The weather's nice, the water and forests are beautiful.
Well, isn't that lovely? Must be a real nice place to visit.
Honey, stop.
Allow me to present you with some gifts from my homeland.
Oh.
We would be honored if you accepted them.
Oh.
These items were all created by some of our finest craftsmen.
I must apologize for being rude. Your country seems to possess excellent technology and craftsmanship. However, I still don't know quite enough about it just yet. Where exactly is Japan located, Mr. Sugawara?
Japan is the country on the other side of the gate, sir. But there's a little issue. We're currently at war with the Empire.
Huh? Oh, is that so? All of you need to get out right now. The rest of this should be discussed in private. What were you thinking? You held negotiations in secret, and then you even invite one of their emissaries here? There are consequences to this. What do you think the Emperor will do when he finds out? That goes for you too. Don't think you'll get off. We're now in this together.
Indeed.
You telling me my nephew's still alive?
He is a prisoner of war in our custody.
Oh, a prisoner of war?
Yes. The princess has been handling negotiations on behalf of your empire. Thanks to her, he should be released shortly.
In exchange, I suppose you want me to represent your interests in some formal capacity.
Not at all, sir. The princess has already volunteered.
I see then. You don't want me getting in the way of your talks.
I'd love for you to join me. I need to give the same good news to the Ducci family. I'm sure they would enjoy your company, Senator.
To see Lord Ducci. Yes, well, I do seem to remember their family's forces joining the battle. I would be most delighted to go along with you, Princess. All I'm asking is that you take care of my nephew.
Wow. Look at this place. It's gotten really busy, hasn't it, old school?
It used to just be the PX here. Now they've gone and built a little town around it.
Yeah, well, I'm sure it has something to do with the PX being chock full of a bunch of Japanese products that these people have never seen before.
Yeah, I know. It's kind of like a side market. People are making a killing selling all this stuff to the nobility back home.
Is that what's going on? Well, that's kind of cool. A lot of this makes for some pretty sweet souvenirs, don't you think? Besides, a little free trade is a good thing for everyone.
I wouldn't say everyone, sir.
Huh?
We keep building more and more streets and buildings, and that means we need more people out here. It's barely working as it is. We're lucky Princess Mui decided to loan out her maids to help run all this. And it does have its negative effects as well.
What do you mean?
I'm not a prohibitionist, but look at this. Way too much free time, sir. It can lead to bad habits, and a lot of our young guys have a taste for bad habits.
A soldier needs to unwind after a hard day. But if things get too out of hand, I'm sure you know how to straighten the goofballs out.
Yeah.
Hands off the tail, asshole! Who the hell do you think you are? This ass is for show, not for trash like you to try and grab and smack. You got it, you little pint-sized twerp!
Watch your mouth, bitch. You're messing with the wrong dwarf. Huh?
Well, hello there, little fella. Would you mind if I messed with you? I'm sure that you're aware who I am, aren't you?
Hemorrhoids girl?
Look at that. You got it on the very first try. Guess I'll give you a chance to get out of this alive. But if you're still interested in getting messed with, then I will happily oblige.
I'm good! I'm good! I'm good!
Typical.
Out on patrol, Rory?
There have been a lot more people coming in and out of town lately. Many are idiots like Stumpy who can't keep their hands to themselves.
You're doing great.
Are you going in to eat?
I was actually about to meet someone for a drink.
There you go.
Tuka?
Oh. Tuka? Oh. Looking for someone, dear?
Yeah, kind of. Something like that.
Aw, do you have a boyfriend now?
Oh, don't be silly, Rory.
Is she really doing this every day now?
Yes. Every day about this time, she starts wandering around looking for her dead father. How long are we going to let her keep doing this?
Well, we can't stop her.
Do you really think she needs someone to force her into dealing with this situation?
Well, yes, of course she does. You can't deal with the future if you're always dwelling on the past. And well, if she keeps this up, she'll end up losing her grip on reality right now. No one should live like that.
Suppose I see where you're coming from.
Look, Kurakawa. If we all told her the truth, that her father is dead and she's searching in vain, what good do you think that would do for her? It could very well send her to a place much darker than this. And as her doctor, you're the one who would have to be there for her. And you just don't have the time. Won't be long before we're called back through the gate. All of us will be gone, and Tuka will be left here to deal with it all by herself.
Okay, so you favor doing nothing?
I do. If we can't care for that girl until the very end, then let her be.
Very well, sir. I need to get ready for tomorrow. Good night.
I'll walk her back to the barracks.
Less sulking, more drinking. Okay, sweetie? 960 years of this. Boy.
Huh?
It's been a long time, but it's gone by so quickly. I've met so many people along the way, so many joyful greetings, and so many bittersweet farewells. Eventually, I guess I've grown less attached.
Well, yeah, sure. It's certainly made you a lot tougher than most.
Yes, it has. So maybe you shouldn't be so cold-hearted.
My heart's been asked to handle more than I'm used to. It's not big enough to be kind to everyone.
You know nothing.
Huh?
That is your problem. Your heart should only be opened to one single person. You'll fare better with the girls if you do.
You don't say.
Look, I've been a girl for 960 years, okay? And every girl wants to be the only one.
You may be tough, but you can be quite the softie. That's gotta be the nicest thing I've ever heard from someone called the Reaper.
Ruling over death is the same as ruling over life. Death, after all, is the end of life. And in order for you to die with grace, your life must have been lived with respect and honor.
So respect for life is the key to death, huh?
Right! Dora! Another one, please! Coming up!
You might want to slow down. You're gonna wind up drunk.
Too late for that. Will you take care of me, baby?
Take it easy. People are looking at us.
Come on, Tommy. You think I care about them?
What kind of place is this? What do you think you're doing? Serving alcohol to a child?
Hey, wake up, Rory. They need to close up.
I can't drink anymore.
Yeah, well, you shouldn't anyway.
Could you be gentler with me, please?
Good night, Rory.
Wait! I need you to stay with me. Please, Tommy.
I guess for a bit.
Okay. Who are you?
think you can just waltz in here and ruin the spectacular plans I had for this evening, huh?
What plans are you talking about, Rory?
Ow! What was that for?
You stay out of this.
My name is Yao Ha Dashi.
Yes, and you're a dark elf. And I'm betting you're around 300 years old, yes?
Oh, dear God, a dark elf and Emery's a boss are gonna go nose to nose. It's gonna be a bloodbath.
Alrighty then. What exactly did you come here for?
Well, child, I'm a daughter of Dahan in the Dashi clan living in the Schwartz Woods. I have been told that the Green Ones come to this inn, and I would like to speak with them if I could.
The Green Ones?
Yes, but first things first. Why are you giving this little girl alcohol? Taking advantage of a child will have severe consequences.
Please save me from this debauchery! That dirty heathen has been forcing me to drink with him!
What?
He's coercing me, telling me to drink or he'll hurt me!
You miserable son of a bitch! I will make sure this hurts!
You're messed up, Rory!
Now, don't you worry, little one. This filthy pig is going to pay the price!
Hey, buddy! I'm putting this on your tab!
Good. You're safe now, child. The evil's gone.
Your innocent victim took off through the window.
Whatever for? Huh, and after I tried to help her out, too. Well, that was rather rude.
Yeah.
You gonna drink? No, I'm here to find someone.
Yeah, well, the green guys aren't here right now. I'm trying to run a business. If you're not gonna drink, then you gotta go.
All right, I'll have an ale.
Hey, kid, you said you were looking for the green people, right?
Yes.
Why is it you're looking for them?
There's something I need them to do for me.
So why do you think Rory the Reaper was putting on that little kid act?
I know, but the elf had no idea she had one of the people she was looking for right in front of her. Maybe the green people won't be able to do what you want them to.
He does have a point.
Why is that? I heard that the Green Ones are a band of honorable warriors. If that's true, they wouldn't abandon people in their time of need, would they? I'm also prepared to pay for their help.
The size of that thing. You buy yourself a kingdom with a diamond like that. I can only go for 1,000 years in there. That much. I'll do whatever you want, miss.
Back off, buddy. This bounty.
No, I'm doing this. Forget it, man. What do you need, my lady?
Yeah, well, I'm sorry, boys, but I don't think any of you have what it takes.
What? I've got what it takes.
How do you know? I mean, come on, you haven't even told us the task yet. Yeah!
I need someone to kill a flame dragon.
Flame dragon?
That's right. It's already injured. Who here is willing? If you find this reward insufficient, I shall include myself as part of the payment.
There's no killing a flame dragon. Are you gonna try it?
Hell no.
Yeah, best of luck to you, little lady.
No kidding.
I got myself killed. So, hope you find those green fellas. They're the only ones nuts enough for that.
I must have missed them.
Call it a night, okay?
Guess I will.
You got a place to stay for the night?
Won't be a problem. The spirits of the wind sing their songs out here, and the water and the air are especially calm and pure, as is the land healthy, green, and lush. This is a good place. Just a little longer. Everyone, please hold on a little longer.
Textiles, dishes and pots and pans and all sorts of kitchen stuff.
Oh, wow, you even got sake in here.
I'm pretty sure no one would mind if you went ahead and took one.
I think I'll mind. All the stuff in these containers are like ammunition and weapons for us diplomats, okay?
Oh, are you trying to tell me you've never once skimmed a bottle or two for yourself?
I'd never do such a thing.
Ah, and this funds the operation.
Yeah, we managed to collect some local currency from the Alnus Co-op. From some grocery sales. And now we'll be able to put it to good use.
Should be highly effective in stabilizing and growing a developing country.
Yeah, something like that. Depends on the country, right? This definitely beats strong-arm tactics.
Yeah, whatever you say. They already saw what happened the last time they threatened us.
And that's why you are never going to be an ambassador. We don't need to create any more unnecessary trouble. For now, I'll just focus on getting more peace-minded people to the table.
Tommy, make sure it all gets through.
Yeah, we got this, okay? Right. The capital's next, so strap in.
Everyone. Soon, I will bring the Green Ones and our salvation back home.
This is disastrous. The moon has gone full cycle since our troubles began. Since the flame dragon chose our forest to be its feeding ground.
He has brought death to all our people who chose to challenge it, and equally to those who went into hiding. If this continues, not a single soul from our tribe will survive.
It shall be up to you.
The only course of action that remains is to implore the ones of legend, the ones said to have actually taken one of the Flame Dragon's arms in battle, the Green Ones.
It is you, Yao-Ha-Dushi, the daughter of our people, with the greatest skill, wisdom, and ability to direct the spirits.
You who has faced grave misfortune and hardship, and has now lost your fiancé and best friend to the beast. Yet, even among such devastation and pain, you never lost your way. We entrust the destiny of the Dark Elves to your hand.
Endowing upon you the greatest treasure of the tribe.
I assume you understand why you, as a woman, were chosen to be the emissary.
Of course, Master.
Then be on your way, and return to us with the Green Ones.
Master, I will find these Green Ones and bring them back. And if my body is the price for the head of the dragon, so it shall be. Oh, they're dressed in green. That has to be them. Excuse me, gentlemen, but I have a dire request to make. I'm certain you are the people that the Elder spoke of. I need your help. My people need your help. My name is Yao-Ha-Dushi, and I'm with the Dark Elves of the Schwartz Woods. A few months ago, a flame dragon appeared in our village, and now my tribe is close to extinction. You're the only ones powerful enough to vanquish such a beast. I'm begging, please!
Zavala. How are you doing? Give me just a second here.
I can make your talk. I am a friend. Agula gula.
Unbelievable. Damn it. Nobody here understands a single word that I'm saying. Now wait a minute. The pervert with the teenager in the inn last night was wearing the same thing. And he seemed to understand every single word I spoke to him. Who is he? I need him.
Tommy, on your right!
Now they're leaving. Probably just screwing around. Flyboys. They must love it out here.
Why would you think something like that?
Well, there aren't any airliners or traffic up there. Yeah, nothing but wide open skies to explore. Except for the dragons and wyverns, of course.
Yeah, guess so.
What am I supposed to do with this? Did he just mistake me for a prostitute? Wretched toad.
Hey, sister. Here, you want to talk to the green people?
Can you translate for me?
Yeah. Over here.
Seriously?
Well, hello there. I ever seen you here before? I'll show you a real good time. I promise I'll make it worth your while. Huh?
Honestly, from this perspective, I highly doubt it.
What's going on, sexy?
Got an itch that needs scratching?
This is very disappointing. All the men around here are either depraved or incredibly useless. I have got to find a way to get the green ones to listen to me. Oh. What's this? What a wonderful market. There are so many goods here.
You have discriminating taste there, soldier. And it's on sale right now.
Well, then let me get one.
Me too.
Thank you so much, gentlemen.
She's actually able to talk to them.
Make sure you come by and see me again, okay?
I'm sorry. Please talk to me.
I remember you from the bar last night.
Just now. Were you speaking in the language of the green ones?
Oh, Japanese. It's right here in the red book.
Red book?
Yeah, conversational Japanese. All employees here at the military exchange get a copy for free. It's the same book all the school children are using, too.
Please sell this book to me.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that. We're not allowed to sell them.
But please! I have got to learn their language. I desperately need to speak with them. I've been trying to talk to these warriors since the moment I got here, but none of them can understand what I say. Please, I'm begging you. I cannot fail my tribe. They'll all die.
Yeah, I am super sorry. But, you know, I really don't feel like losing my job today.
Hi, Mia. So how are things holding up for you?
Hey there, things are pretty good.
Caramel skin, silver hair, tall female with elf ears, wearing leather armor, and a long dark cloak. Definitely matches the description from the report.
Yes, she does. Hello there, ma'am. You got a minute?
We really need to talk to you about a few things, ma'am.
Soldiers are saying they want to talk to you.
You want to talk?
Arvalu, we'd like to hear your story. Will you come with us? Mangala.
Yes, definitely.
Right this way, please.
That girl needs a lot of help.
That was magnificent, Lele. No wonder you're my wife.
When I visited the other side of the gate, I found several books about philosophy. They've done a lot of research.
You're growing fast. I don't have the words. I'm impressed, Lele. Your use of these new philosophies will create all sorts of unimaginable uses for magic. You had to go to a different world to find some of these philosophies, but all the research you've done with them shall make you a master wizard in no time.
Maybe, but it's not strong enough.
Looks like we have a guest.
Sorry to just show up unannounced, but we were hoping you'd do some more interpreting for us. She's here because someone matching her description was supposedly strong-arming men out of their money. The complainant's stories and hers aren't exactly matching up, so we thought you might be able to make some sense out of this.
Plus, she keeps saying something about being attacked. And that's all we can figure out with the Red Book anyway. So you think you can help?
Yaoha Dushi, hello. They've asked me to talk to you, okay?
Who are you?
My name's Lele. I'm able to communicate with them.
God, they're still swollen.
Excuse me. I need to talk with you for a sec.
Me?
Seems like Romeo out there filed a false police report. Looks like we're talking to the real victim here. He'll be on his way to Italica. He won't be doing that anymore.
So does that mean she can...
Uh-huh.
They're letting you go. There's no reason to hold you any longer.
But I can't leave! My tribe is still being attacked by a flame dragon.
A flame dragon?
It's injured. He's missing an arm. I really need to talk to them, okay? I need to talk to the green ones. Please. I have to.
Do you want me to tell the Japanese you need their help?
Yes, please.
Is there anything else?
From the looks of things, it seems you have some influence over them. I'd appreciate it if you could say something.
I'll talk to them.
That's all I can ask.
Miss Yaoha Dushi. Sorry, but we cannot help you.
Lele, what did he say?
He says he can't help, Yao.
No, what do you mean?
The problem lies with the geography of where you live. The Schwartz Woods are in the country of Elbe, and that's beyond the borders of the Empire. As a military organization, we cannot cross that border right now. It would be considered an act of aggression. And that's simply something we cannot risk at the moment. I hope you understand.
You should probably let it go. The general does have his reasons.
It's not like we need an army or anything. I heard that it was only maybe 10 of your soldiers who defeated it and drove it away. That's all we need.
It's out of the question. I will not put my men in such extraordinary danger. These beasts are deadly. It's pure luck they survived the first time. Look, it gives me no pleasure to refuse to help you, but I have no choice in the matter.
He's very sorry.
My village.
Even among such devastation and pain, you never lost your way. We entrust the destiny of the Dark Elves to your hand.
Then be on your way, and return to us with the Green Ones.
Lieutenant Itami might be up for it.
He says Lieutenant Itami might do it.
If it was up to him, he'd save every last one of you and put you in a display case.
Here we are! Amazing you managed to put a landing strip here. Yeah, right? We had to pick a location the Empire didn't know much about. Take a look at that. That's gonna be our ride to meet with the locals. A little further down, we'll be meeting a contact.
Oh? Is it someone you know from the capital?
Yeah. A friendly named Hamilton will be there with her subordinates to help us make a quick exchange. Oh?
Hello, Itami. Sorry for the trouble.
Hey, no sweat.
And who is this?
Pina Colada. Happens to be the third princess of the Empire.
It's been a while. The first time since we came back.
So what is it that brings you all the way out here?
Well now, Mr. Sugawara said something about another diplomat dropping in on us, and I thought I'd make his acquaintance. And,
Huh?
you know, I think you might be carrying something, yes?
Carrying what?
Moses gave you a package for me!
What do you mean?
Whatever you know what!
Oh yeah, I remember now.
This is it! This is what I've been waiting for!
What did you get exactly?
sweetheart.
We finished translating the first batch. They were sent to Princess Pina in today's shipment.
And so now, all we have to do is find out what books will be in the second package.
Oh, please, you must allow me to do the next translation.
You need to wait your turn. We will assign what job everyone is to do when the time comes.
Ladies, the new tea leaves came into the cafe just today. We think you'll like it.
Oh, this is good. What are these pastries?
It comes from Aoyama in Japan. It was created by a famous confectioner. The pastry is known as a Napoleon.
This is so wonderful. I hardly believe it. You have taken something so tiny, and you've turned it into an amazing piece of edible artwork.
It's delicious.
Sure is.
Excuse me. What are they reading that for? And how the hell am I going to enter this into my report?
So Nishina's the one keeping an eye on them, huh?
He's on butler duty?
I got some chatter that Yanagita sent him to a certain restaurant in Ikebukuro.
What a pain in the ass.
Hey, take a look over there.
Here you go.
It's an herbal tea made from St. John's wort. It is said to remove anxiety and depression. Try it. Have some more.
It feels like I've been living in a never-ending nightmare. None of this feels real to me anymore. All I hope is that it's all a dream. Please tell me this isn't really happening. Tell me you misinterpreted what the General said.
I didn't misinterpret anything. Everything that I told you, and what you saw, everything was real.
No, you made a mistake! Please, tell me it was a mistake. Why can't they do it?
I'm afraid the General already explained that to you.
But my people... My people...
What in the hell? It's like we're at a funeral or something.
Yeah, I heard about the Dark Elf. Supposedly the General told her that he can't help her with the Flame Dragon.
Think it has something to do with pissing off Rory?
I doubt it. I don't think that group had much say in it, to tell you the truth.
So it came down from the top, then. And here they are, sitting upstairs, about to talk all about it. I really need to start working on my Japanese so I can understand what they're saying.
Look, Delilah, I'm not gonna say anything about this little side gig of yours, but I'm not losing my job on your account, you hear? If anyone comes here asking around, I'm telling them what you're doing.
You do what you gotta do, but I'm not screwing this up.
So, Yoga, isn't there something we can do?
Unfortunately, no. Ichigaya says we can't do anything that would be considered a provocative act to the opposition.
What do politics have to do with the damn dragon, huh?
Well, actually, we were called before the Diet to talk about fatalities from the last dragon attack. If we did do something, it could go really bad. They might even call a vote of no confidence against the cabinet. Morita's cabinet isn't exactly full of hawks, either. What about the big hero, Itami? Because, you know, that guy might be up for doing something. I mean, he already testified at the Diet, didn't he? Yeah, he did. He saved us a lot of grief. He and the 3 girls he took made us look pretty decent in the eyes of the politicos.
That doesn't help anything. The little girl's crying over there. We should be able to use just a minimum of force and quietly take care of that dragon for good. I mean, it shouldn't be that hard.
What if we send in an F4? Based on the reports, you need to send a whole squadron after something like that. One Phantom wouldn't cut it. If it were up to me, I'd use the F4 to harass it and drive it down close to the deck, about 20 meters. Then we get the artillery batteries to lob in HE rounds while he's trying to regain altitude. Then hit it with tow missiles from our Cobras. And you know, a
A few sabot rounds from our tanks wouldn't hurt either. After that, we put some boots on the ground to confirm the kill. Might throw in some high explosive to finish it off, just in case.
It's kinda overkill, don't you think?
I have something to do, so I need to go. If you don't have a place to stay, make your way to the co-op office.
If these officers have their reasons to refuse help to me, what do I do? How do I change their minds and convince them to reconsider this? Perhaps I can persuade a lower officer. Using money, or do I try and seduce him?
Hey there. Not finding what you need at the bar?
Excuse me.
Oh? Oh! Lele told me about you. You must be Yao.
Yes.
Just give me a minute, and I'll show you around the place, okay?
Tempt his pockets, or tempt his loins? Perhaps I should try both. What was his name?
What about the big hero, Itami?
He says Lieutenant Itami might do it.
Lieutenant Itami might be up for it.
Itami.
Huh? What did you just say?
Itami.
Take care, Your Majesty. We'll catch up with you later at the palace, if that's all right.
Yes. Yes, Lieutenant. Thank you for your time.
It's not like the only reason I came here was to deliver your artwork.
Right. Sure, I know that. I think it's safe to say that your objectives are the same as mine. Both of us want the exact same thing out of this conference.
To get everyone to sit down for a peace summit.
Right. Now it's time for us to head back home.
Princess Pina, that was a lot of trouble. You could have had it delivered with everything else.
Just look at it.
No, I don't mean that. It's what's on the inside. Is that a record of what he's done?
Yes. They did this for me as a little favor while they were translating it.
The hero who prevented an invasion and saved the people of Japan from the Empire? Sir Itami did that?
He did. Apparently, he was also in the army that crushed the Allied Kingdom's forces at Almas Hill. And the same group that saved the Koda village from the Flame Dragon, he was there too. Oh, and he commanded the forces that fought with us at Italica. Oh. Who's this man, Itami? Who is he?
Oh my god! Oh my god! You heard about it, right, sir?
Huh?
At the Imperial capital, there are a bunch of beast girls and bird girls, too!
Yeah? But I thought that you were partial to cat girls all this time.
You guys are the biggest dorks ever. Cut the chatter.
Ah! This is important stuff we're talking about here.
Damn right it is!
Lieutenant.
Huh?
I forgot. The children of the refugees from Koda Village stopped by to see us before we left.
They did?
Yeah. They wanted to say thank you for all the kindness we've shown them. And they wanted us to know they're glad we brought them here.
They speak Japanese?
Yes. Kids are some quick learners. Pretty impressive, right?
Jeez, Lieutenant, what was that for?
Peace cannot get here fast enough.
Year 687 on the Imperial calendar. The year that brought the Empire war and destruction. And it was only half over.